Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, mommy. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everyone. I hope the sound is good. Welcome to another segment of Hot Topics, Our Popular Opinion. Okay. So, while we wait for the 5 beautiful hosts to jump in, the baby goes, I hear, I hear baby girl, Wahala's very. This, yeah, the drive person crazy, gone. I'm not fish out. Mm. So while we wait for the beautiful ladies to step right in, I'm not fish out. Hello, Vivian. Hello, Vivian. Oko's World, you're welcome. Thank you very much for joining us. All right, so like I said, welcome to another segment of sorry, because I'm adjusting on camera. It's always like that. You know, live streaming, you can never be too prepared. Okay, so yeah. All right, here we have one of the ladies. Hello, you're welcome. So we have one of the hosts. So today we have another segment. This program is something that we host every Thursday. Okay, one of the beautiful 6 ladies host every Thursday. So if you are new here, for those that will be watching the replay, follow us up so you don't miss any of the segment, as it is something that is rotational. Okay, so we will wait for all the ladies to come in, and then we will start to introduce ourselves and dive into the topic. I know from the title some of you have a clue, but let me just say this. Well, this is a topic that has been for thousands of years now. We did a bit of research also. From some of the stuff that we read, it says about 25,000 years ago, this practice has been there. That's humans having, you know, like in the other room with animals. We cannot say some of the words here. You're welcome, the Banigo. So that's what we are going to be discussing today. Okay, it is deep, it is vast, and there are many aspects that we need to touch. So we wait for the ladies to come in one after the other, and that's what we are going to be discussing. Okay, you're welcome, the Banigos.
I greet you now. I'm sorry. You see the noise I'm trying. See what I'm trying to avoid. I didn't even know my mic was on. See the boys making noise.
Sometimes you guys amaze me. We understand you are all mothers, so it's okay.
You're welcome, Vicky. Sometimes we try to keep it official. You know, we want to make it official.
I beg. No come, please. The kids are small, it's okay, please.
And those of us with the very little ones that refuse to understand, it's a problem, you know. When they get to that age, you can actually talk to them. And like mine, you can hear her voice. She's just knocking on the door and screaming.
Make una leave the children alone. Hi, Nikki, with a bow.
I was trying my best to see if I can finish up this before we go live. Oh my God, it's not easy
at all. Okay, so I hope we've all checked that video. Is actually short. There's a longer one. I tried to find the lady, but I couldn't find her. And I saw some other newer videos that said she disappeared from the internet, so I couldn't find her channel. Yes, that's what I wanted us to just watch her longer videos, because I saw another guy from the UK that did a review of another of her video where she was also insisting, and she gave 10 reasons. So, but she's not online, so I guess we will just work with what we have. Okay, so we have 2 more ladies. We're waiting for 2 more ladies to jump on. Should we start by introducing ourselves, or should we wait for the 2 other ladies to get here before we start introduction?
Sonia that was counting time for us.
Let's go ahead and start by introducing ourselves. We're already 30 minutes down.
Yeah. Okay, all right. So like I said, this is a program that we host every Thursday, and we're 6 beautiful ladies. It is rotational. Every Thursday, one of the ladies will host. So keep a date with us, subscribe to each of our channels so you can catch and follow along as we discuss different topics and important stuff that affect us as humans in the world, so on and so forth. So today we have a very hot topic to discuss, and different people have their different opinion. If you're coming in, you can also drop your own suggestions, so on and so forth. But right now we will go ahead and introduce ourselves, and let's go. Let's start with you, Oyoyo.
Hi everyone, my name is Ifi Oyoyo and my channel name is Oyoyo's World. I'm one of the ladies of Hot Topics. Thank you for joining us today, and we do appreciate you guys really good. We do. Thank you guys.
Over to you, Nikki.
Hello everyone, this is Nikki Deep Global. I'm one of the ladies of Hot Topic, and you all are welcome once again, and I hope you enjoy today. Thank you.
Hey guys, this is the one of the ladies, the dramatic lady. One of the dramatic ladies of the Hot Topics. You know, without the Banigos, everywhere will not be spicy. We make it spicy. Yeah, my name is Princess Banigo, and I'm based in Lagos, Nigeria. And I'm one of the ladies of the Hot Topics with, you know, a touch of humor. Yeah, you know what I mean? So, yes. And our two remaining madams, they're on their way. They're on their flights coming. Yeah.
Okay, so today I'm the one hosting, and my name is Octavia Cora, aka Melfias Fitness, and I'm one of the ladies of Hot Topics. I have two channels, so today I'm hosting on Trending Gist, where we have all the juicy gist
and channels,
everything spicy.
2 channels.
More, but now let's work on 2. It's actually 5. I'm trying not to say much about the horror one because a lot of people are afraid of the horror channel. Who's Florence? Who's Florence?
Florence, where's Florence?
There's someone here in the listen.
Maybe it's just someone who saw the link and wants to come up, but we are not taking people yet, so they should please hold on. We're not taking guests yet.
The person stepped down. Yeah, because I don't see any Florence in the chat, but I saw the person up here. Yeah. Okay, so please, we're not taking people yet because we're about to start. We've not really started, but of course we will be able to allow people to come and contribute if they have something to say. But for now, we're yet to start, so we're sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, we're sorry we cannot accept people up here because we have 6 ladies. Okay, so should we start discussing? So by the time they both jump in, because sometimes before some of us will land, to take some time. So I guess that will give them ample time to finish what they are doing and join us. Should we start or should we still hold it a bit?
The thing is that they're not even replying. Like I wrote a message that they're not replying. So
yeah, I think you should just go ahead and start.
Let's just go ahead.
Okay. All right, let's do that. All right, so like I said, we're talking about why humans are having sex with, I'll say it one time. We're allowed to say it one time because what when the doctors, they say it on YouTube, well, yeah. So yeah, why humans are having sex with dogs or other animals, because not only dogs, they also do it with horses, cows, goats, and snakes. Like from the research, what the research shows, it says also snakes and other animals. So that's what we are going to be discussing today. And we also will be discussing, should there be a punishment? And if, what do we think it should be for different countries all around the world? So Oyoyo, we will start with you. Why do you think this type of thing is happening, and why are some people comfortable doing this?
A lot of reasons, I will say. People said animals don't nag and all of that. They're very obedient. They do what you ask them to do. But I will say recently is actually greed, if I will put it that way. For young ladies, getting into it is greed and nothing but greed. Like you said, if it's allowed, it's not allowed. I'm gonna speak on Nigerian law. Is not allowed. It's an offense to have a carnal knowledge with an animal, whether dog, cow, goat, or what have you. Because it's an offense, it's frowned on by the society as well. Even the culture, the custom and culture also frown at it. So it's not allowed. And if we go to religion, as per Christianity, it's also an abomination to do that in church, for churches. So it's a total sin. It's not allowed. Those practicing it, I don't know how they get away with it, but it's an outright offense to any law or regulation guiding a community or a country. Where is our host? Nikki and Baningo, you can pick it up while the host come.
Let the host come and analyze what you said.
Yeah, but we can't just keep waiting for her because she's not here. So
Baningo, take over.
Yeah. Yeah, she's not here. It's well. The Lord is our Moses.
Sorry. Sorry.
She's back.
All right, so up next is the Banigos. You're welcome, Constance.
So please, guys, bear with us. Most of us are moms here, and that was why I had to give my slot to Mel, because I have no one to watch the kids, and I'm going to be off and off, and it won't make sense, not to be here. So please just bear with all the mothers. If we are here, even though we might go off, but we are here. Okay, so yeah, let's just continue. So basically, this dog matter. I mean, I don't get power for plenty English. This matter, it tie rapper. This matter, this equal with animal. Make person they go core animal. That's the only way I can say that YouTube will not sanction us, right? Yes, you can build, Boaz. Please go and build. I'm sorry, guys. So this equal matter with animal, I can't, I've been trying to phantom it. Even when I did the video on my channel, I couldn't bring myself to speak plenty English. I was just speaking pidgin because I don't understand. How will anyone say? I know that this practice has been on for years. It's not today, but I mean, it was very common more with, when girls go to Obodo Oyibo, especially Nigerian girls or African girls, when they go to the Obodo Oyibo, that's what they go and do. Some of them because of money over there. But to think that in our country now, Nigeria, it is happening because of 1.5 million girls are sacrificing their bodies to collect, bola of animal. And I heard that they will even give the animal drugs so that they will have plenty power to service them. And there was one that said after the dog has serviced her, go and pour it, Boaz, please. After the dog had serviced her for 7 times, that she can't imagine herself doing anything with any man again. That is dog that she's craving now. That she craves for the dog. That after she had done it, they introduced that to the thing, she did it 7 times. And after the 7th time, she can't even imagine herself, with a man anymore. The men, they don't satisfy her when she tries to do it with a man, and that she's craving the dogs. That is, I mean, the way the dogs are handling her. You guys should imagine this thing. This is just crazy. How can human being be craving? I don't know. What are you craving in a dog? The dog this thing is just mad, right? So apparently, according to her, she's craving the dogs, and it's only the dogs that give her satisfaction. Meaning that kind of person, even if they are not paying her money now, she will comfortably open her cloth and give her ike to a dog, to metuyaka of uma, to touch her very, very well. I don't understand. I cannot understand that. It is disgusting. It is crazy to even think of. And there are lots of sicknesses that comes with it. So I am one of those that don't stand for it. It's crazy to even think of it, that any human will want to go and give themselves to an animal, and then they'll do it up to the point that they start craving and just wanting only animal, only dog. And me, I'm saying, anybody that is craving for dog, it's not only dog that you crave for. You will crave for us. You crave for cow. All of them, they're supposed to be going their turn on top the person, turn by turn. So thank you. That's my input.
Okay, so up next is Constance. But before you go ahead, Constance, hold on. People in the comment section, we see your comments. We're going to take your comments in a bit. Okay, we're going to read comments, so everybody is involved. So okay, Constance, over to you.
Hello everyone. Hello Mel, Oyoyo, Banigos, Nikki. Sorry for coming late. Traffic. So my name is Constance Madusim, and my channel name is Constance Space. I'm one of the ladies of Hot Topic. So thanks for joining us. And on the topic. The thing heavy for my mouth. Like, I don't know where to start from. Like, it's really, really very disgusting. So to me, I feel those involved in this kind of thing, I don't think they are normal. Like, to me, I feel is it something spiritual or something? As in, I don't see a normal human being, because I actually saw a video on one of the videos. You understand? I could see how tiny the thing is. You understand? So what pressure, is it pleasure will you derive from a dog? Like, to me, I feel they're not normal. That's justice. Because at the end of the day, when you want to make out with someone, as in, we have procedures now, caressing and all those kind of stuff. Dog can never give you that. So anybody going to a dog, to me, I feel the person is not normal. Like, and to even think that they will tell you it comes with big amount of money, forgetting that this thing has side effects. You understand? So these days, I don't know what is really happening to our generation. Like, the kind of we are so carried away by materialistic things that we want to have that hair, that phone. At the end of the day, we go to do the undoable, like something that when we hear, as in to just be something that you will even want to throw up just for you to get that money. I know I saw one viral video of a girl saying, yeah, she slept with her, and so have you ever seen 1 million, as in 1.20 million before? Later on, she came and said she was cashing cruise, that her boyfriend has chased her away. Anti-cashing cruise. Let's just say it is true. Let's just say it's not true. Even if it's not true, like, should you joke with that kind of a thing? Like, joking that she slept with a dog, so what? Or are you the first person? Like, I don't understand what our society is turning on to. And our youth on their own part are not even helping matters. So this matter, you happy for my mouth, and the matter they vex me, so I don't want to even transfer aggression. That's just all I have to say for now.
Okay, so Nikki, over to you.
Okay. I don't even know where to start. But first of all, imagine where your man or your girlfriend or your boyfriend or your husband or anybody is cheating on you with a normal human being, like cheating on you with another woman or another man. Imagine your feeling, like how you will feel when something like this happens. Talk more of an animal, like an animal, like, do you know how irritating, sometimes even when I see myself, I know some people, they like animal, but personally, I don't like any kind of animal, whether dog or whether pussycat or anyone at all. I don't like it. I know some people, they like it, but sometimes, like especially on Instagram, like I said, I don't want to call names. Okay, let me just use one person as an example. This Kopi, DJ Kopi. I know she has a pet, yeah. And then there's one irritating video I saw her make one time with her dog, kissing, like not even kissing, like tongue to tongue with a dog. So you now tell me, even if this dog, the day they gave birth to this dog, that was the day you took the dog from the place they gave birth to the dog to your house, and to you feel like, okay, you're the one taking care of this dog. This dog has not contracted any kind of disease or something like that. But at the end of the day, this is still an animal. So do you even think of the risk? Do you even think of the kind of diseases? Because every human being, I know as a human being, we have the kind of diseases that we can have that is more like is a natural thing. Animals too, they must actually have the same thing. I'm not a doctor or anything, but I know as a person, there must be a kind of sickness that animals go through, even if it's a dog, pussycat, or any form of it. Yeah. So you now tell me, okay, because you're the one that took care of this dog right from when the dog was born or things like that, so you now have the right to bring your tongue and put in another, as in bring out your tongue and put in a dog's tongue because you have a pet, because you want to show us that you're this one, you're Ajebota, you're this one and that. What kind of, for me, is irritating, is stupidity. Like, I will even say is an illiterate that will act like that. Because are you only thinking about people that are saying, okay, just like Oyoyo said, that they feel like when you talk to those animals, they don't, okay, the animals don't nag, the animals don't they obey you, whatever you tell them, they do it and all that. You only think about those parts. Have you think about what this animal will give to you? Have you think about the kind of disease? Have you think about maybe after they use their tongue to do whatever nonsense they will do to you, or maybe use their private part to do whatever they want to do to you? At the end of the day, you start suffering from one sickness to the other. Your private part start having some kind of smelly, as in, do they even think of those things? That's what I don't understand. Or do you just think about they don't nag? They don't. If you want somebody that doesn't nag, go and look for a deaf and dumb now. If you don't want somebody, if you want somebody that doesn't nag, look for a deaf and dumb. Yeah. So when you know that you're dealing with a human being. So when you're doing it, the person will not talk, the person will not say anything. All you want to do is just enjoy yourself and then leave. So what's the fun? What's the fun with animals? It's so irritating. And to be fair,
Nikki, I beg, which enjoyment is there? Me, I've not watched any video, but Constant Space said that the thing is like pencil.
I can't even, if I see one, I can't even watch it. It's irritating.
I've not watched
only the video I saw with the DJ Kupi. If you can go to DJ Kupi's Instagram, it will be there. It's a long time ago.
DJ Kupi was kissing the dog with her mouth.
The dog brought out her tongue. She brought out her tongue. They were doing like this. It was irritating. You know.
Oh my God.
When people talk, it was when I saw this. It was when I saw this this trending thing now that dog this one. That was when I was like thinking back about people's comments on that video. Yeah, people were like, this one is just mouth to mouth. Who knows what is going inside behind the scene? Things like that, you know. Nobody's saying that. But at the end of the day, if you have the guts to bring out your tongue to give to a dog, come on now, what do you know if you do? You understand? So I don't understand how people feel.
We will not judge people too much. You know, so that we are not the lapiki. Wait, shall we get our pan out the lap? No, now. I will not get dog now. Our pan will be at the.
I'm just using her as a, because she was the one I have seen that did
I know me.
I understand.
Me, I'm being sarcastic here too, Nikki. I'm being sarcastic. And also that we are not the last children now. We don't have a dog.
People that allows their dog, you know, there are things that is so irritating. Because you have a dog, you feel is a pet. Oh, my dog is this one. You carry dog, put for your bed. You know, two go they sleep together. You go they smoosh her. You go they do and listen there. I don't get.
Nikki, you know, guys, you want some go allow the dog they sniff their private area. Dog they sniff their private area. They go they laugh. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Chineke. What the person not go see for this thing?
Okay, I have something to say. I have something to say, Nikki. There is this thing about dog and Africans, okay? To Africans, they are not regarded as family, okay? But to the Caucasians, a dog is a member of the family. Most dogs we see overseas have more medical insurance than most people. They have complete medical insurance. They sleep on the bed. It's not the one we did. Go outside and, you know, when we have a kitty and the rest. So they are dogs.
Are they also on the wheel? Like they will something to the dogs too?
Yes.
Like dogs have properties too.
The man of Chanel, Lagerfield, the late Lagerfield. I think Chanel, right? That man with the white hair, that big designer, he willed almost more than half of his wealth to his cat when he died.
I'm telling you, they do. There is this woman. She had a son and a cat. So when she died, she willed $13 million to the cat. So those money will go to Humane Society or any organization that takes care of animals. They will make sure that cat is adequately taken care of and as well maintain that fund. You know, they have a well-structured scenario how they manage those funds. So that one is given. And the reason why they do that is very personal, because if your if your child wasn't there for you and the dog or the cat was your closest, of course they do that because they know that a lot of cats in the street or dogs will be rescued and also got treatment from that money. So what I'm saying is this: for us, dog is at the gate, okay, but for them is a member of the family. Animals are member of the family. They treat them right, they treat them nicely. So when we are looking at it, we also be looking at it in a diverse way. You understand? Not every pet will see that is bad. And in terms of DJ Kupi and all, I don't know if I would say she was playing around. I don't know if I would say any other thing, but the mere sight of what Nikki described to an African is very repulsive. You understand? It's completely a turn off. But to the Oyibos,
She's not Oyibo now, is she Oyibo?
Oyoyo, what you are saying now is
she
very
lived
understandable.
outside Nigeria for a long time.
Like the whites, they use them as pets, family members, etc. You understand? But what we are saying now is Africa, Nigeria precisely, like sleeping with a dog. You allow them to video you
we're discussing worldwide because it's done all around the world. I will get into that, but before I even get into that, my sister-in-law, she has two big Siberian Huskies, and the husky bears the same name as us. You know, he has his passport. His name is Atlas. He has his passport, and he bears the same surname with all of us. So he's a family member. So for example, now if he runs away, of which she's always very careful. Her house is always locked and everything, you know. But just let's say by chance, if he's missing, they can find him with the chip that all the dogs they have. They can find him and they put him in the computer. It shows which family member it is. So it shows our family name, and the police will just bring the dog back here, knowing that it belongs to this family. And the next neighbor too, the same. Their dogs, whatever they have, if it's cat, whatever animal you have is registered. They go see the vet almost every month. Like I'll speak from the one we have here, which my sister-in-law has. The dog used the most expensive toothpaste. He has a special toothbrush. He has his special cream that she uses on his furs because he's a husky. She buys a special perfume for him. So he eats from the same plate that she will use to serve you food too. So yes, he eats from the same place as we do. If she's eating, he eats also, you know, like as she's scooping, he can come and put his mouth also and eat with her. She also kisses mouth to mouth with him, hugs and playing, you know, all those kind of things, all those licking and all those kind of play. So it is very common here that's what they do. You get. And if they find your dog, like you have it in a chain behind your house, by the side of the house for us, and you pay more than 10,000, I don't remember exactly, but I know that it's more than 10,000 euros you will pay.
That's fine.
And if by chance a dog just do something, you kick the dog, whether small or anything, if they see your leg, you're paying more than 50,000 euros.
I remember here.
If just you convert that to naira, imagine how many billions you're paying because of. So they really treat theirs. Yes, they really treat it as family members. Go ahead, Nikki.
Sorry, Gary. I just don't want to forget what I want to say. A guy beat a pussycat here. Just because of that, somebody saw him doing that and the person reported the guy. Because of that, they have to take, I don't know how much they fine him, and they have to take he was supposed to do some advert or whatever. There are some things they took out of him just because of beating a pussycat. I'm like, wow.
Yeah. You better beat a human than beat an animal in Europe or America or anywhere.
That was the reason why I say they are regarded as family members. Okay.
Yes,
so
they are.
If they do the other one in their homes, we can attest to that because we don't.
It's true. And it seemed like now, I think because of the digital age and this new millennium, you know, the new millennium, they really don't care about what people will say other than the generations before, which a lot of people do care. What will society say? How will people see me? They know. So they do a lot of things in secret. And if you do a little bit of research, you will notice that it is said, although from some of the research, they don't have 100%, but some people are saying it was. Some people are saying also the ancient. So if we're talking about the ancient, you're talking about the ancient Greeks. These are people that, you know, you talk about civilization, you talk about this and that, you bring the Greeks into, you talk about languages, almost all the languages in the world, you have Greek words inside, mostly English, which you cannot make a full sentence without saying few Greek words in those sentences. So through history, it is said that the ancient Greeks and the ancient Romans, they used to engage in this type of thing, that they used to like sleep with their animals and all of that. And it is also said that the ancient Roman women used to keep even snakes just to have intercourse and, you know, for pleasure. So now, if we have to think about that snake, how are they putting it into their body and then it comes out, or how, you know, how do we even imagine? We can imagine because a dog has something down there and he understands, and because they also do similar, if they're doing dog to dog, just like the monkeys and all of that is similar to what humans would do. But in terms of snake, how do we even connect that? How do we even try to understand that? So this has been for thousands and thousands and thousands of years, but they used to do it codedly. There's a country in Europe, which I will not say the name. There's a country in Europe that is known, well known, which some of us here, we even have friends living in that country. It is known that this is a common practice there, where they sleep a lot, they, you know, with dogs. But if you notice, they don't really come out and say it. It's something that they do. But probably because a lot of people that used to do it are from certain generation, they don't come out publicating it the way that you see these ones now in Nigeria, for example, that they are doing it now. That girl is coming out to post that, yeah, have you done it for 1 million? And now they film it. In those days, I don't think they used to film it. They just have it in the house. They do what they want to do with it. Or maybe they go to a place where they get paid to do those kind of things. Or they have like special houses or clubs where they go engage with animals. But they don't film themselves, so you don't have proof, or should I say you don't have evidence. So you're not seeing them do it. You just know that somebody is saying, you know, it's almost like them say somebody is saying this is something that is being done by people. But seeing is believing, right? Now we have videos that are out here, and for example, this lady that I said we're going to use as reference today, what's her name again? Whitney, Wisconsin. That's her name. She came out and she filmed so many videos on YouTube, and even if you check, you still find many reactions. Although it seemed like her channel is no longer there, maybe backlash or whatever she got. But you could see how bold she was to say that she's going to state 10 reasons why women should have, you know, sleep with dogs. Let me not use the other word. You know, women should sleep with dogs. And she was mentioning things like it's convenient and he won't cheat on you if that would go. And then one of the guys that reacted made a good point, saying, what if she brings all her female friends and they all take off their clothes laying down? Is she saying that the dog will not go to the first person that he smells, or he will wait until he gets to where Whitney is? So I feel like, one, it is selfishness. Even before I even think about the money that most of you said, maybe it's because of money and all of that. I feel like, one, it is selfishness. Two, it is wickedness, because you feel that you have more power and you see yourself as superior to that animal. What if the animal doesn't want you? Did you think about that? Because you as a human, there are certain people that will approach you like, I don't want to be in a relationship with you. You know, I don't like this person. I don't like, or whatever. You make your choice, right? Of who, being a woman or a man, who you want to be with. You choose. Now, these dogs don't have that opportunity to choose, because you have them as a pet in your house and it's convenient for you. You just feel you're going to use them anytime and anytime. And if you also remember, she said something around the sense of, if you have them in the house, wear something like short skirts and short gown, and don't wear any undergarments, so it's easy for them to access you at any given time, or you know, something like that. So it's all about you as the human, and not so much about the animal, how comfortable. Maybe the animal prefers to do it with his or her own fellow animal, and not a different species, you know, not a different creature, just like some of us now will not do.
Mel, what you're saying now, Mel, that's where the, you know, the, like, if they have Humane Society for Animal or Society for Animal will come to protect the dog in question, or whatever the kind of animal they are using. You know, we are here concentrating on human beings, but it could be an abuse on the animal. You
It is
understand?
an abuse. It's not even,
Yeah,
it's
so
an
because
abuse because they can't
how
talk. They
how
can't
no,
even
they communicate. They can't talk, but they communicate. They will tell you when they don't want something. They tell you when they want something. But how do we define consent in that case? We can't, unless animal specialists will come and tell us, yes, this is a consented whatever, and this is not. But most times, if we want to be real practical in this thing, there is no consent here. They are just doing what they want to do with their dogs or whatever. And some of them are even doing it to please, you know, for another person's pleasure. Because if that lady could come to social media and said, have you gotten 1 point something million? That means there is a third party or a group that are getting satisfaction from what that lady and the dog, you know, at the time were doing. So based on that, she gets paid. And that's where we talk about abuse on kinds of animal. I'm not even talking the human being because the adult gave consent, but how about the protection for the animal? That's just the way I'm looking at it.
So that's why it's actually necessary to have there should be a law actually guiding those animals, because from that video, go ahead.
I wanted to ask a question. Like in the States over there, is it okay for an animal and a human to do this? Like, is it okay in the States? Like,
you can't say okay because we all know the direction things should go. Human to human, animal to animal. You understand? So it's not.
Yeah, but you know the way, you know, some people marry their dogs, right? They will tell you, they see some of them, you go see that they will go to court, some marry their animals. So that's why I'm asking. When a lady who has a dog decides to marry the dog, obviously the court has given that lady the rights to do whatever she wants to do with the dog because the dog is her husband or whatever it is. That's why I was asking that is it okay?
Yeah,
because
there could be exception to general rule. You understand? So far, there is no abuse, there is no maltreatment. There could be exception to that rule, but it's not something you have.
Oh,
it could be 1 in a million. It could be 1 in a billion. It's not something you see every day. Basically, those that have dogs or cats at home, it's just for them to have a companion, somebody they can talk with, because most people here are just by themselves. They live alone. They don't have children. They don't have any other person. Some of them are also, dog is their aid. Some of these dogs we are seeing are well-trained dogs that behave better than human beings. They can take you to grocery shopping, buy things with you, make sure you're protected and you're secured, and bring you back home. The only thing they cannot do is to drive your vehicle. So if you have government mobility that the dog walks you, their assistants when they go out, you understand? So it all depends. And all these things, like I said, are being monitored. Nobody should just say, I'll just buy a dog, I do whatever I want to do. If you default in any way, even a passerby can call 911 and report you straight up. And that dog is taken away from you and you have to pay serious penalty. So for those claiming they want to marry their dog, it's 1 in a million. So it's not a law that is applicable to everybody. They can't give an exception to those kind of situations. It could just be a one-off thing.
Okay, because in Nigeria, I know Nigeria, there's no law protecting any animal or anything. So it's understandable why this bunch of individuals would carry a dog and want to, you know, do whatever it is. Because of if you go online and search something like this, like is there
they might have, but they're not following it up.
But I mean, like, we know the way Nigeria is. Nigerians, normally, they are not law-abiding citizens first, that they will say they are even abiding to the law of they are not. Nigerians, normally, most of us, we are not law-abiding citizens. Don't throw nylon on the road. Now, that time, person go chop gala for inside motor, throw me and for express. So, talk more of a law that is protecting an animal, right? So, even Nigerians, they are not law-abiding citizens in any way. So, if there's a law protecting these animals at all in Nigeria, even if someone see someone that is doing that kind of thing, maybe their neighbor, they notice that this is what they do, there's an orgy and they do whatever burns with animals, everybody want to mind their business because they will say, I cannot go talk, when they don't come carry something, come attack me for my house. I don't know what these boys they put on, I don't know what they do. Do you understand? So even if they can report, there's no way anybody will want to go and talk, because police will now ask you. When you reach to the station and say, I want to report my neighbor, they do like this with dog, police will ask you, say, how you take no. Now you say, if you don't follow the dog, bro, they will now arrest you that you came to report. in this my country, the case will not turn on top of your head. Do you understand what I'm saying? So even if there's someone in Nigeria that or people that are doing this and someone is saying no, I'm against this, I want to report about it, your head safe, you know, safe for the matter because the police have to turn the matter for your
head.
Please, I'm still here. Oh. The part of Nigeria where I am have a power breakout. Nigeria.
Constance, which kind of English they speak? Power breakout. Say NEPA don't take light. Which one be power breakout?
Okay, up NEPA.
Okay, let's take some comments. So the people also in the comment section, let's not be like we're just ignoring them. Okay, so Vivian Okoswald said, greetings to you, beautiful Oyoyo. Elegant say hi, host. Elegant say hi, everyone. Okay, cook with Neki. Are you be that?
No, not me.
Cook with Neki said hello, host. Okay, Oyoyo said thanks, Elegant. Okay, Elegant said much love, Oyoyo, darling. Okay, let's keep going. Okay. Oyoyo replies. Okay, let me see. Let me see if somebody is saying something about what we're talking about. Okay, here, Ify Black, I'm not gonna try to pronounce your last name. I'll leave it for the Igbo people in the house to say the last name. Ify Black said, I think people sleeping with dog is not normal and it has side effects. Like, is it rabies or rabies? Okay. We have to ask the doctors, huh? Okay, let's keep going. Any other comments that we need to catch up with? Okay, Chijoke Florence said it's demonic. Okay, Eunice said even snakes. Yeah, of course, we have even snakes. No animal is exempted from the list. Any animal can be a pet and any animal can be a partner, according to what we know now, right? So not only dogs. Okay, Chijoke said, that is just a simple word. They are not normal. Is that what people think? I don't think it has anything to do with people not being normal. Okay, so
Yeah,
let me leave it here first for you people to contribute. What, ladies, what do you people think it's about abnormality of humans, or you think this is just about selfishness?
Okay, I want to say something before you guys chip. You know, Princess was asking if it's a crime or something like that. In some states in the US, it's a big offense. You understand? Even if you Google it online, you find it's a big offense. You can be jailed up to 5 years, 10,000 fine. If you get a child to participate, you can be jailed up to 10 years, 25,000 fine. So it depends, but it's not a federal issue in the sense that it's a federal law that all the 50 states in America will tell you if you do that, you have, you know, violated the law. But they have some specific states that said we have a law on this. Don't do it. If you do it, this is what you get. So maybe those are the kind of scenario whereby you say, okay, I want to marry my pet, and they will give you a go-ahead order because, I mean, it's not a big deal. It's not, you're not offending any law or going against or violating any rules or any regulation. So that could be it. But the basis of our discussion today, we are bringing it back to home, back home. So this globality and diversification, let's just forget the grammar. Let's take it back home. What those people are doing is not good for anybody to see. And they are putting those things on the social media, which I believe my little girl might grow up tomorrow to see and think, yeah, that's right. My daughter, my 8-year-old, has been bothering me to buy a dog, cat, fish, or a wall gecko, you know, anything called a pet. They're asking me to buy. I simply said, you haven't cleaned your room enough. You want me to buy from dog, cat, goldfish, wall gecko, rabbit, hamster. Hamster is their latest. That because I said the other ones can litter, they say hamster, you put it in a cage, it doesn't litter anything. I said, well, until you grow enough, make your own money, buy your own house. You can buy, if you want elephants, buy and put in your home. So imagine if my girl should see that kind of video tomorrow. You understand? She would think it's normal. Hey, yeah, you can actually, you know, it might be normal to Ndiocha, but it's not normal to me. You understand? It's something I frown at, something I speak against. I couldn't get myself to read the story, talk more of watch it on TikTok or anywhere I see that girl talking, I'll just speed and pass away. I didn't want to have anything that will make my spirit down, because what they are doing, all in the quest for money, is against God. Let me use that word. At least in one way, whether we are Islam, Christianity, or whatever, we believe in God. What they are doing is against God, is against our custom. Because I've been trying to see if there is any way in any part of our custom that said, yes, this is allowed. I've not seen any other tribe should tell me if there is anything like that is allowed. We have a lot of gender in our midst. We have women, we have men. So you mean to tell me that in all of these, you didn't find anyone attracted to, or anyone attracted to you is now dog that you want to settle, all because you want to make money? And how much is 1.5 million? If you have that money today, I tell you, give it next week, it's finished. That's just, it cannot even buy you a piece of land in Lagos. It can't buy you a piece of land in Abuja. So what are you telling me?
Maybe in the village, the person's village.
It's in the village. It has no value in the village. It practically has no value. So why would someone do that and have the guts? They have the gut, because it's not one person. There was one they showed that was dancing with dog on Linda Ikeji. I think the lady was dancing with, was it 2 dogs or something? Then these people now said somebody doing the pekus themselves with the dog. For how much? And you have the effrontery to put it on social media so that people like me will see, and my little kids growing up will see that. Let's call a spade is totally wrong. And I pray that they fish out that girl and use her to set a precedent in Nigeria. All the pleading she's making on social media, I don't buy it.
Very true.
There is even a story I read as well. I read that story, it's more like all this confession that people usually make on people's pages. And then so this lady was like, she's married, but they have a dog as well. So, because the husband is always busy going out and things like that, she's not the one that goes out as well. But because the dog is there, she has the dog as a companion. The dog is always keeping her company. And from there, she said one day, one thing led to another, and she had to do it with this dog. And one thing with life is this: once you start something and your mind is not telling you what you're doing is not good, you're only interested in the okay, let's call it in the enjoyment or whatever, the fun you're getting from there. You're more focused on that. You're not even thinking about something else. You'll be so deep into it that you wouldn't even know when this thing destroys you, So that was it. She got so deep into it that her husband doesn't even interest her anymore. So, and that also brings me to like asking, okay, if your husband doesn't interest you anymore, does it mean that this man didn't even notice that something is going on? Because if you're someone that is actually, if you know your wife, you should be able to know that something is going on, So that was it, and it's like that,
Even if the last thing you're thinking is to suspect
you never
pet
the job
in the house. You might be thinking the gate man, someone out there.
Yeah, exactly. You might think maybe she's just doing it out there and all that. And I believe that there is no way, even if the man should question her, there is no way she can open up to that kind of thing. But now the reason she actually has to go to those pages to start confessing is that she said that right now she's suffering from whatever disease that she's suffering from. That her private part smells like no matter the kind of medication she takes, no matter what she do and all that, it will stop smelling. So that's what I'm like asking. Do you expect, after doing all those things, you expect to be normal, like you expect to be healthy? I don't get it, because no matter the kind of treatment you want to give to, this is an animal we're talking about here. And how do those, okay, let's say those people that they pay money to do
Nikki, this. If I come in there, the video Mel sent to us, the lady was talking about that you don't get infection. There is nothing to worry about. That's what he said. And then I'm sorry, I'm not a doctor, neither am I.
She's the one saying that. Does she know what will happen? This is something, if she continues like that, there is no way Even ladies that sleep with different men, they are all human beings.
The thing is, a lot of people say things that they do not know about. Not so many people know about, viruses, bacteria, fungi, all this type of things. If you really don't study about these things, you wouldn't know. And even when you study about these things, it's so vast, So people say that, because the pets, they go to the vet. And people just generally assume that even as humans, as far as you go to your doctors from time to time for checkup, it means you cannot get any sickness because your doctor is checking you. For example, let's use this COVID, for example. They brought out the vaccine. The vaccine is something to boost your immune system. It is not a cure. It's not something that kills the virus. But a lot of people that took the vaccine, after they got vaccinated, they started jumping around. And then when they got the virus for the second time, they got angry at the government. Because they said, why should we take something if it's not going to help us, if it's not going to protect us? Because people lack understanding. And that brings us to the Bible again, where it says, my people perish for the lack of knowledge. People do not understand these things. And that girl sat there and saying, you will not get it, you will not get that. Even as a human, they tell you, don't rub your eye, don't rub your nose, don't put your hands in your ears. When you go outside playing with the kids in the field or whatever, you come back, wash your hands, your vegetables, wash them. And you hear people saying, when you put something in the fridge, that you cannot get bacteria. When you cook something, the bacteria and all of that in it dies. Who told you? Who told you that? And you hear people say bottled water is 100% clean. Sorry, bottled water is not 100%. So if you don't study these things, for those of us that studies and uses things like the microscope all the time, and which is the microbiology, whichever arms of microbiology, which we're responsible for food, we're in the hospital, we're everywhere, So when you test these things, then you know that these things are not 100%. But if you check even the bottled water, the companies label them as 100%, but they're not 100%.
You can as well.
No water is 100% clean.
We take shower, when we take shower, we use soap and sponge to scrub ourselves very, very well. But still, we use towel to clean our body. You find out that after a few days, this towel doesn't look clean again. This is a towel you're using to clean.
Exactly, because there are things in the atmosphere that you cannot see with your physical eyes. So for these people, they feel like when the animal is vaccinated or because they get their shots every month, that makes the animal clean. That's why you hear that lady saying that you don't get anything. But even from your fellow human being, which you're the same species, you still can get something, Do
they ever think of sometimes these animals, you take them for a walk, you take them to the field to look around, to take fresh air. When you're walking, you're not looking at the animal like this. This animal is sniffing something on the ground. When you go to the field, you allow the animal to run around. You don't even know. You're not the only person that owns that field. A lot of people comes there. You don't even know the people that are coming.
But Nikki, in that case, because they give the animals shower, they take their bath, they have like all these expensive products they use on them, and they brush their teeth. They feel like it is okay. But people don't understand that even as humans or animals, even when you brush, your toothpaste cannot kill all the germs in your mouth. So it's the same with the animals. But until people get to that level of understanding, then they will know that it is not okay. So hence you hear people saying these things, my animal is clean. Once you tell them, they tell you it's clean and you get upset.
To me, even with all the treatment, whatever, it is still called animal.
But the thing is that what marvels me is this one, that when it comes to the side of the payment part, what exactly are those people? What are they deriving from this? Or is it like, are they using it for ritual? Or is there something else there? Or would you just tell me just because of the pleasure you get from looking?
It's not about the fun or pleasure. To me, I see it as something spiritual, or maybe there is something they are doing with those ladies. You understand? So that particular one is really not normal.
It might not be
Really,
spiritual
man.
in terms
Like,
of like
It might not be.
like
Tell you
Oyoyo
has to
said,
do
she
something
talk
for you
I
about
to
don't
pay
see
her.
it as something spiritual. And the
yes,
reason
it's
why I
not.
said that, if you read
So
about
should I say
sexual
they're just catching
fantasy,
fun?
if
It's
you
not
read about
fun.
sexual
It's
fantasies, you
pride.
see people do all sorts to satisfy that fantasy. You understand?
When
Like,
people make
this is,
money,
to me, I would say
money
this is
kind of intoxicates
dehumanizing.
people and it makes people behave strange. So for our speaking for our own people, and mostly the Arabs, they do this a lot too. There are people that are like that. You know, some of them are the people that are very poor are very poor, people that are very rich are very similar to our people, Africans, you know. So when they make that money, they try to enslave people around them. So the pride, what gives them that ego, what makes them feel like they are human, they are superior, is for them to pay you to, you know, like they've gone above the level of having anything to do with you. You're now
Dehumanizing, I guess.
below them. So you are now in the same level with their animal. So they can brag, they can film you while they pay you to pleasure their pets. It is all about I am, you know, on top of the world because I'm a millionaire, I'm a billionaire. And you see them doing outrageous things. That brings us to this other country too in Asia, which I will not say the name, where you go, you get underage girls. And you see these rich millionaires, billionaires from America, Australia, Canada, all those places. They go to this country in Asia, even from Europe, to go and have, you know, with these underage girls. Which, if you do that in the States, for example, they find you're finished. But because in this
Should I
country
say
they
this
don't
thing
have
you are
so much
saying,
money, you know,
is
so
similar to the, I don't know if you have seen this movie on Netflix, as in the movie went viral, where more than 400 and something people went to, who can remind me the name of the movie? They went to a place where one person has to win the money. Squid Game, yeah, Squid Game. You know, those were rich men that brought out money just to have fun, seeing people in pain. Is that exactly as it does it seem similar to what you are saying?
But that's the society we live in. Do you get? These people will do anything to please their pets. Do you get? For example, those people that they have like lions and tigers, all those wild animals, they are ready. Okay, let me also give you another instance. What about the animals in the wild that these rich people from Europe and US and all of that, they go and they shoot these animals in Africa. But at the same time, in Europe and America, you cannot even kick a dog or a cat. But these billionaires travel to Africa for hunting. Treasure hunting.
I come to your point you're trying to make. I did a video when I started my channel. It's one of my early videos. I said I took a trip to a millionaire's mansion. You understand? I think I thought the title is a billionaire's mansion. Do you know, when I got into that house, it was like a zoo. And I was privileged to interview the billionaire himself. He was naming all the countries in Africa that he has visited and all his, trophies.
His trophies, yes.
They brought them home to the US, whether elephants or anything. You can imagine the size of an elephant. They will private jet them back here. What they did was to make them, you know, the way they do embalm or something. That one is forever kind of embalming. That you come into that place, you see the animal there. They will look live, but they are not alive anymore. They're all dry, kind of. So I was asking, he was naming from country to country, country to country, country to country, where he has captured all his trophies and all of that. So I have that video. Mel is completely right. Most of those things you cannot do them here. But in the US as well, they have a hunting period and hunting right. You understand? There are periods, seasons that is allowed for you to go and hunt. If you go, you know, before the season or after the season, you can be arrested. So they have to
even in the seasons, there are certain animals that they feel that they're almost extinct. You can't hunt them.
Correct. There are certain animals you can, but because they have hunting season, you understand, they know the ones. He was naming even from the US, and he has some from US, Russia, South Africa, Kenya. There was, in fact, when I finished that video and the tour, I said, "Chai, this is how these people go our place because they kill anyhow, they carry come here."
And they tell you, no?
Waiting they know, so they know fit do for their own place.
Now, so now
it's just to tell you, say, when you know money can
get
them that satisfaction. You know, that satisfaction they are looking.
They say money talk, bullshit works.
I'm telling you. Okay, look at in my backyard. If a deer You know, deer now. Deer is an
Yes.
animal you can slaughter and eat, but it's called
Yeah.
an endangered species in my place.
You
So,
see?
and then an ordinary squirrel, endangered species, you can't kill them. Ordinary turkey. During Thanksgiving, every October, you might have 15 or 20 turkeys walking down my backyard. You can't touch them. You can't do anything because they are classified as an endangered species and they are protected by law. If you make an attempt to lure them into your garage, say
Your own is finished.
now neighbor go holla immediately or lock my door.
Of course.
And then your own don't finish.
True.
So you're so right there. It's a difficult world we are living in, but we should call it.
And you notice that the thing is, with wealthy people, they are no longer comfortable with normal things. They've started doing abnormal things. That is where they get their pleasure from. So it's not even spiritual. Not all of them might be maybe sacrificing these ladies or anything. No, it is just, let me be abnormal. Let me be different from the society. Let me do something. Exactly. That's what I want to use my money
why
for.
somebody can say it's spiritual. You know, everything back home is spiritual. If you're having
headache, that's the thing. Because people are doing rituals up and down.
Your great grandparents or whatever is haunting. So that's why people can look at it as they are trying to take their star or taking their talents, that the girls don't know what they are doing with it. But it's not spiritual. Those people doing that video, if they made that video on those girls, they're going to sell those videos to a particular website, make money off those girls. So that was
exactly. There are people that they will pay any amount of money to get into that website to view those type of content.
Correct.
Yes. So it's money making thing. It's not about spiritual. So I think we should take some more comments. Okay, so Lazarus said it is simple demonic and should not even be mentioned. Okay, Lazarus also said, I am happy you are letting people know how inhuman it is. Thanks. Chijoke said, okay, amazing. Millie said hello. Hello to you, Millie. You're welcome. Thank you for joining us. Okay, said the title is too okay, she didn't complete it. And Millie said, why not just wank, instead of using the animals. If you're a man, just wank. If you're a woman, just use your hand, or go to the toy shop, go to the sex toy shop. But that's the truth. We have like 10 fingers as humans, both female and male.
Seriously, if you ask me seriously, they made all those things. As a matter of fact, there is even what was it called? But the ones that they can do that look like a normal human being. There are lots of them. There are too much and half of them. If you feel like human being does not, let's say human beings, they don't, or maybe you don't want to get pregnant. Because
which is one of the things that girl mentioned. Yeah, she said you won't get pregnant with
you don't want. As a matter of fact, even when you talk about you don't want to contact diseases, these are the kind of thing you go for, because you know that this thing, when you keep it here, is here.
Yeah,
it's not going here. When you clean up a place and keep it there, it's there. It's not going anywhere. It's not walking around the house. It's not taking out any. The only dust that will come there is
except some of your friends. They come and see it and then they steal it and use it. And you don't know.
No, Nikki, let me say something. Those ones are static. It's something you have to do yourself. But the dog, you just say, "Come on, honey." You
can even buy the electric.
They have the one that is battery now, so you just activate it. They have different types, so you just relax and it does the work for you.
How? Please, won't you use your hand to get it to
they have different types. They have different types that
you still have to position it right. You still have to position.
You have to position. Position it right and just
you don't
relax and enjoy.
For the animal, it's like you're interacting with something. It's like
have you not seen that one now that the ladies are doing? I don't know if it's some type of romance now that they put the thing inside and then they give the remote to their partners, that you see them falling down. You see it on social media, right? That they press the button. They're like, no, please don't stop it. Even in public, and they're pressing their.
Don't mind them. They will put the thing in their body. They will go to the mall. They will go to the mall. They will give the guy the remote.
The remote, yes. And when he presses it, your body will start doing you. Yeah. And you see them falling down on the floor and pleading.
They'll be shaking like tolo. That's why that's very serious. I'm telling you.
If I see that, check. I think Black China has it on her Instagram. So if you're following Black China too, I'm trying to remember some of the celebrities that they advertise this. I know Black China, and there's another person that is really into it.
Wrote here. You guys
read that to Joel. Joel says something.
You see that? I'm here in Dubai. Just Dubai Porta Potty. And
that's what I wanted to talk about. Yes, I wanted to jump into that. The Porta
dogs are enjoying more than men.
Yes, in Dubai. Yes, in Dubai. I wanted to talk about it briefly because I might be out here and me eat. I mean, but so the one that's trending. The one where they trend for them for inside Dubai, they call it Porta Party, right? So these Arab men, they give these girls crazy money. They pay you part payment, and they don't go for local girls. They go for those big. I mean, those big girls that they are saying they are big, so they have the money. They'll give you mad money. Part payments before you come to Dubai, and then when you come to Dubai, you do the deeds. They give you your balance. So the deed is that those Arab men. The deed is that those Arab men, after they, if they are going to do anything sexual with the ladies, they go ahead, but not the big guns though. Maybe they will just bring their small boys, go and ride those girls that are calling themselves big girls. Use them how you like. When they finish, the big men now open their ikebe. Yoruba will call it unuso. Igbo will call it ike. Yoruba will call it idi. They will now open their cloth and use the girl's mouth and do toilets and pass out excretion into the girl's mouth. They call it Porta. That is, as I'm talking now, I want to even puke. Like,
it has an English name. I forgot what's
oh my god. Okay, so what should continue? I'm not sure right now.
I can't remember the English name, but it has an English name for that. Yes, they poo in your mouth, they pee in your mouth, things like that. Yeah, I've seen a video where the person had like running stomach, and then both of them were, they were just playing, and when it was time, he climbed up on a place like a balcony, like those metals that we use for our balconies, and he held, and then the other person bent down and opened the mouth, and he released excreta and all over the person's face and the mouth, and the person brought out the tongue, receiving it, the whole excreta, and you could see it on the video. So if you, yes, those ones they pay in millions. That is mad expensive.
They pay you with in hard currency, yeah, and that is
yes. So yes, it's not small money at all. It's not. It's like one that
I saw something.
Yeah, by the time you do like 2-3 times, you will be able to buy a house and your cars and things like that. Yeah.
So I saw where they said like some Nigerian girls, they went to Dubai for that. I don't know. They said they were still looking for the girls. I don't know how true the story is, but 3 Nigerian girls like that they went to Dubai for that bullshit.
Oh, there are more than 3, Steph. There are more than 3. There are many.
The ones that are trending, that they put out their pictures on TikTok. I know tons of girls they go for these things. So no, but what you are trying to say, when we all these kind of things, we know there are different sort of people, different kind of people that are watching us. Please, let's talk to our brothers, our sisters, because I don't know if men are doing it too. It's possible. Maybe they will have the
this one I'm telling you, it was a man to man. The one with the running stomach guy, it was man to man.
Chineke, Mel is okay, please. I want to my stomach.
Ladies, I am completely paralyzed here, hearing most of these things. Honestly, I don't even know what to say. I read from Uche Madra or something.
Yeah,
where he said that all these celebrities will hear about, they build it, they have this. If he should start mentioning names of those of the celebrities that have gone to Dubai to do what these girls are doing in Lekki, that they should not just say it's the Lekki girls, that it happens among the celebrities. They are so-called actors and actresses and all of. So, most times Uche will say something, but because of his personality, people don't take him serious. But I guess he might have an idea of what he's saying. So now Princess coming to say this male, honestly, I'm totally taking, maybe I'm not.
There's a name for it. So you can imagine that it is like, there's a name that is in the dictionary. I'm not talking about language. I'm talking about Google. There is a name for this act. Just as they have the Pseudo Massacre, those crazy 50 Shades of Grey type of stuff. They also have a name for this eating of excreta and all of that. There's, yes. So it's different
all in the
categories.
quest.
Should I say it that way? Yeah.
All in the quest,
Of
I
which
wanna
it's not
make money.
necessarily about having intercourse with you. Most of them don't want. They just come, you eat, you drink, you enjoy until when they want to pass excreta, you open your mouth. That's their toilet, you know.
Oh.
Yeah, so this one,
Yeah.
our girls are going to Dubai to do this right now, and that was why I said, you know, with some people, when I was suggesting for the title initially, fam, I was saying that some people will say because a girl she cleans well, she cooks well, does being domesticated actually make you responsible? No. Be responsible as a human. There are certain values you place on yourself. You are responsible, that you've told yourself that for no reason, no amount will I stoop so low. And this has nothing to do with I am poor, I am rich, or I want to make money. It's about what you owe to yourself as a human. How can you subject yourself because of millions or whatever money that they are using your mouth to do toilets? They turn your mouth. So instead of going to the loo, they use your mouth and they pass out. No, I can't even say that word because my stomach is churning right now. In your mouth, on your face, and you are taking it in. That is the height of disgusting. The height. I don't know.
Comment section, okay?
You said?
Oh, okay.
No, let's look into comment section. There's a lot of comments there.
Okay,
Yeah.
the comments.
Okay,
go ahead.
Joel Moako said, I think that's the one you read. Advise our girls. We cannot advise anyone because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what you say. We live in a society that a lot of people want money and they will do anything for money. So no matter what you say, people won't listen. That's just the truth. Okay, Proudly says the perverse abnormality of this world are disgusting. Joel said, I'm here. Okay, that you read that one. Okay. Joel also said, our so-called celebrities are here making evil money. Proudly said, the fruit of the confusion is that one is caught in the reality and the other is caught in an illusion. And what's uncanny to us is normal to many, which makes it that much more disturbing. Proudness also said, for money or infamy, people will reveal all their demons. Okay, Joel, said, Nikki, why is he why this face, my sister? Nikki is in shock. Everybody's in shock. Proudly said, second coming is looming and God will restore righteousness soon enough, but I have to go. Trending G, stay safe and take care. Bye. God bless you. Thank you for coming. Okay, Joel said, please, one after the other. Sometimes, Joel, when the topic is so deep and touching, you just have so much point, and sometimes we just happen to just talk over each other. Okay, Joel also said, God, please tell Angel Gabriel to blast the trumpet. This generation too love money. Try. It's good to serve God. Hold their trust in Him. Pray and be good. He will bless you in the right time. Okay, that's all I can see. So, ladies, from what we just read, what do you people have to say? Talking about advising people.
Constance, talk small. Talk. I know say this
Yeah,
whole
go
matter
ahead.
don't choke you, but talk.
Constance, he shook Constance for truth. What we do for money.
So I have a question now. I have a question. Since this thing is diversified, so Princess, and the question is that I need you to answer me. So which one would you now say is better, the excrete or the dog?
Both dog, both excreta, all of them, no one better. No one.
So because we are here talking about the dog.
All rubbish.
We are talking about the dog. I'm now hearing the ones that I've never heard in all the years of my life. I've not heard about this one.
Which one?
The one they are talking about. Otunsi.
Okay.
I've not heard about that in my life.
It's not even new. Oyoyo, it's not new. It's been for a very long time. This act is not new. It's just in start in this generation.
You na researcher, Mel. You don't go research their generation, come outside. She said it has been for a very long time.
That's how I know that it has a name. The first time I heard, I was like, what is this now? Now, what is this? If it's something, it should have a name. And we're like, go to Google and check it. And I did check it, and it really had a name. So it's been there for a long time.
What's the name, Biko?
I cannot remember the name now. I will check it now. So
I'm so happy. I don't even know the name. I'm happy about that.
May don't they research? They will tell you the name now.
Yeah, I will check it. That's why I said when people make so much money, it drives them crazy. So they don't want to do normal things. You start hearing anything.
I mean, trending. Wait, let's leave the people who have the money. What happened to the people that are going to do those things to make the money?
Because of God when now, God when. Now
it's the money now. You cannot take the money out. One person has the money, right? He doesn't know what to do with his money anymore because it's too much. He has made too much money. Now he said to himself, I'm going to do something abnormal. The other person, seeing this flashy lifestyle on social media, this one bought this mansion, that one drives this big car, this one is wearing Bond Street, this one is doing that one. And you look at them, you're like, are these not my age mates? If you do not have that self-control, you don't have self-respect, you don't have the fear of God, number one, you will say, man, I want to know. You go and meet one of these ladies, they don't tell you, meet another one. Finally, you meet one that feels sorry for you, say, babe, well, you go give me my coat, or you say, yes, I will give you your coat. She tells you, okay, now let's enter one corner. I know one bourgeois here and there. Okay, you know, Niger Data people call it bourgeois, the rich people, you know. So now, you know, and they connect you to these crazy people abroad, even home. Our people, they do them to not be saying only the Arab money, they do them. Our people, they do them, but it's very discreet and very few people know about it. So somebody needs to connect you to somebody that knows that. And you go for one time, for example, you're making almost 1 billion by the time you because this is different currency from by the time you convert to our currency, you're coming with Ghana must go, like not just 1, 2, or 3 Ghana must go. You're thinking, what the heck? Let me go and eat some more.
Yeah, you know, it's just like this.
So it goes hand in hand. It's money. One is desperate, the other one is mad.
Understandable, right? I have so much money, right? No problem.
Yeah.
Now my own is what I have money and I choose. I want to use my EK and you see me madu. That's what I want to do with my money. I want to pass out the description in people's mouth.
Because it makes you feel better. It makes you dehumanizing other people. Dehumanizing people.
Mel, I will say they are not normal. This is not about you having plenty money because you don't know what to do with your money. Now you think the pleasure you need is asking somebody to lie down, you excrete in their mouth.
Because it comes with, they are very normal. They are people that if you communicate with them, are they mad? Are you saying they are mad? Like they are running in the street naked, or they are on
They're not okay.
No,
they are not okay.
They are very normal. They can hold conversation with you. They work in offices. There are people that you can see them and even greet them. Good morning, sir. Good morning, ma. You know, like you have respect for them.
I don't agree that being responsible, you are working, you are responsible, and the only thing you can derive pleasure on is you excreting in one's mouth. That's what gives you pleasure.
No,
it's not normal. And that's why people they don't work in any organization or office. Seriously.
But when they talk of people they work for office, when they talk of billionaire, they talk of people they work for office. People who own offices, the same way they work. Because what are you saying? We are not saying people they count paper. We are saying Diego, shakers and movers of the country, of the town. Okay, tell the old words. Shakers and movers of the town. That's what we are saying, Constance. We're not even saying people they go work for office. Now my own is somebody where they get money, mad money.
See, now I cannot. I'm trying to
get mad money. Where get mad money? To throw away around. What happened to the girls or boys that will now go and lie down and allow themselves to be used? That they will not pass out.
When we started this life, I talked about greed, And greed is whereby you want to make much money from what you put in. That's what greed is. You know, you don't have this, you can't afford it, but you want more than what you can afford. You want more money from putting little or no effort. Those girls that get into that, you know, Mel was talking about the very few, the few 1%, if at all they make up to 1% of the guys that have money just want to see people for that stupidity. But we're talking about average human beings that make this video for them to make more money, and the girls that get into it to make money as well. It's all termed greed. When I mean greed, it's pure greed, because you can't tell me that 18 years your mother or your father raised you, you did not learn one or two things. I'm taking this back home to our people. We all know how our African mothers, they raise children. Discipline is number one, whether they beat you with cane or koboko or whatever, it's all part of discipline. And then in that 18 years, because of poverty, you want to come out of poverty. You understand? You now decide to go that route. There are several ways to come out of poverty. If only we can be patient enough to let that work. Let that
nobody's patient now.
They are not patient. That's why they can afford 5 minutes. They will give you 1.5 million. And you think that's, how about when you now sit down to go to take yourself out to enjoy that 1.5 million? What will you be thinking about? Won't you be thinking about, oh my goodness, how did I even make this money? Hey, my Otule don't see fire. You know, what would they be thinking about in the process? But they don't have that morals anymore. If everything is lost, completely lost, they don't have that moral. They don't care. They don't want to know. All they want to know, yeah, I want to belong. Well, who are you belonging to? I don't even know if I would say the pressure to meet up is more back home than it is in the Western world, because we really don't care. When I say this thing, I say with every seriousness in me. If you like, have mansion, I don't care. That small place, even if I live in an apartment, I don't care. I'm contented with it. Because if I want to drive Jeep, I can decide to drive Jeep. But you know what? It's at your pocket. You have to work hard for that money.
Yeah.
But back home, they don't think of how to work hard to drive that Jeep. They think of how to do sharp things to drive that Jeep. The pressure is more back home than it is. Everybody is clamoring, I want to jackpot, I want to jackpot. Do you know what comes to my mind when I hear that? I say, before you jackpot, go and learn how to obey the law. That would be number one thing. You're going to learn how to obey the law. In the US, the fear of a police vehicle is the beginning of wisdom on the road.
Oh yeah, you're sorry. Before I let me quickly read this to you. Here it says, coprophilia is derived from a Greek word, and it says it is an excitement or someone that is fond of something. So it's also called scotophilia, although the Greeks, they call it skata. With the shit, they call it skata. So it's also scotophilia or skata, which is Greek word, which is same word as physis. It's a paraphilia involving sexual arousal and pleasure from physis. What's going on? I think this person is calling. Somebody talked to Ochtonia. She said link. I dropped the link. I don't know where she's looking for the link. So if you check these things, you notice that they've been online for, like, these things are in Google, in dictionaries. You can find the different types of things that make people. So that's why I'm telling you that it's not necessarily about not being normal, but some people just like abnormal things. That's what I was trying to tell you, Constant. You see that even here, they are telling you that so you see that even here, they are telling you that some people, what gets them aroused, different people have different things. You know, some people are like, okay, this is this and this. But now you see that some people is this whole physics thing, this whole excreta thing that makes them get aroused. So hence they are doing it, and they have the money to pay somebody to consent, because they're not going to force you now. You have to consent. So you see that it's about what makes them feel high. Just as some people will drink alcohol, some people will take drugs, some people will do this, do that. Their own is to deal with excreta, to deal with feces. So that's why you see that it is even a word, is something that exists in Google. Like you Google it, there are different types. I'm trying to find that exact one, but this one is also one that is associated, which they say that's how they get aroused. Is from feces. What is feces? Poo. Ducks. Yes.
Can you move?
You know.
Don't mute your mic.
Okay. All right, you are welcome, Tonya. You're here. Introduce yourself and then give us your own opinion as we've all said something. Go ahead.
Hello, viewers. I am Tonya of Tonia's Family, as you can see, also my channel on YouTube. Okay, guys, I live in United Arab Emirates, and I'm one of the most beautiful ladies you are viewing this night as ladies on Hot Topics. Please, I'm so sorry I'm so late. I have a lot of things on my head and I can't disclose it, so please forgive me and please. And today's topic, we are talking about ladies having sex with dogs, right? Okay, guys, if I want to contribute on that, I should contribute because according to the video I watched, it was terrible. It was terrible. In fact, in our age, in when we were growing, it's things like that doesn't happen. We don't even use ear to hear it. My mother cannot even hear it. My daddy cannot even hear it. So in Igbo Adezi, if you want to speak Igbo, it's in Obalofo. Obalofo. The ones that is coming out, as in when it's coming out, we keep on eliminating it and keep on dealing with it. Guys, something like that, you know, apart from having so many things like infections from the animals, I don't see human beings having sex with that animal. It doesn't make sense. I have not done it. I've not even experienced it. I can't even imagine it. Even my siblings, I have not heard of it. I thought it used to be done in the movie. I used to hear it in the movie. Not until it was like the topic in Nigeria. Oh my God. I can't even believe it. Even when they were talking about it, I said, please drop me the link so I can even use my eye to see. When I even watched the video, I was like, oh my God. The lady was even saying that it's even perfect, it's sweet. The tips that will make you know that you are in the perfect position. You know, having sex with an animal like dog makes you not to get pregnant as in just get pregnant. Can you imagine? That the dog will not let you get pregnant. I don't understand. In fact, I was so confused with everything that has happened recently. Even what they put on Facebook recently about a lady that just had sex for money with dog, and later on have an infection and they have to be treated and all that. Please, and please. I don't know. I don't know where all these things is coming out from, but men having sex with an animal is not, it's not even written anywhere. It's not even good anywhere, and it's not even good for your health, and it's not even supposed to be talking about. It's a weird topic. So I don't even think that people are supposed to be doing such things, not to talk of. So please, my advice is, if anybody wants to do with animals like dogs, because this is the topic and it's happening everywhere in Nigeria now, dogs are not meant to be using human beings. Dogs are meant to use dogs. And please, for your security purpose, for your health, avoid drugs. It's not done at all. I don't support that. Please. So that you ladies, you can go on. I'm still here and I'm gonna hear what you're saying.
Ochtonia, let me quickly tell you something, because you said it's not done and you cannot hear that, your mom cannot hear that, but I want you to know that this has been for over 25,000 years ago. So it's not a new act. It's been going on. It's been happening all around the world. Okay, so it is not new. And so many other things that we're also discussing here. But the difference between then and now is because then they don't used to film themselves. So they do the act, they enjoy it in their home or wherever they are doing it, but they don't put it out there. Just like what Oyoyo is saying, that they now have the boldness of filming it, putting it out there for even younger kids to see, which is not cool. But if we're talking about how old this act, it's been from the ancient times. So we're talking about thousands and thousands of years ago.
And I'm saying it's a no go. Even if it's been there and it's been dwelling for years.
It's a no go, but people are doing it even as we speak.
Yeah, absolutely. So we might say all we want to say. You understand? It still depends on individuals,
people,
and what their preference is, what they want to do, and then we don't have control on that. We are going to say in the moral sense of what we are discussing is just to discourage the act. But the point is that we can only control ourselves. Let's just be realistic. Going on right now in my country where I live, they're talking about women's rights. I believe most of you in the news must have heard how they are trying to overturn the law that is over 50 years old in the US, so that abortion law, if I will put it the way it is. So that is what is going on here. A couple gentlemen decide to restrict our body, tell us what to do with our body and all of that. And there are some conditions that you read, you cringe. Why would they want to tell you what to do when you're pregnant, or when you get pregnant, or when you get raped and get pregnant, or when and is an insect kind of pregnancy, you have to carry it full time. So those are the things where when you look at it from that, it still boils down to your body, your decision, your morals, your goal is a personalized thing. It's not something we are going to say it should not be done, it should be done. Morally is wrong. We should speak it the way it is. It's morally wrong. But like I said, from my state here, it's not a federal thing for them to say, if you do that, oh, there is it. There are laws guiding them. In Nigeria, is a complete no. The punishment is there in the criminal code, is there in the penal code, and those are the laws that guide Nigeria, south and north. Northern is penal code, western Nigeria and southern Nigeria is criminal code. So if they realize it's an offense in the first place, committing it will be what? Punishable to, according to the law. Then what will we say about offense of Bobrisky kind of offense? It's still an offense, and more people are coming out these days that they don't want to be associated with this. Jonathan Goodluck made sure he signed the law when he was about leaving. He signed the law. It's 14 years punishable if you're caught. And a few days ago, I don't know how many of you follow Nigerian news. Few days ago, they were carrying a placard and pink and blue, red and whatever.
Exactly. Yeah, I see. With the stuff written behind their back.
Yeah. So what are we going to say? You understand what they are doing? Some Christians, they don't want to hear about it. But the thing is that it is until it gets to you. That's when you start addressing it. Remember what happened to Donyi Okugbe? He was one time something with Ada Obasanjo. Jonathan, his son, I think he lives either London or Paris, came out saying that this is what he is now. Initially, the boy fought with the father. The father was very mad, but the man is kind of calming down now, because you can't change it. You can't control it. No matter how the man screams tomorrow, he can't control his son. He's an adult now. Whatever he decides to do with his life, you have little control. But what we're trying to understand here, people going into it, They should keep it in that their restricted form and not throw it on Instagram, not throw it on TikTok. Because if you give my daughter a phone, for example, and she likes it, dog, I've told you guys all the requests she made in my, she can just type in dog and that thing will pop up. You understand? So she'll be like, oh, what is this? People should know that such things are controlled. But because they don't even understand the consequences of some of their action, everything is made public. I want to chase clout. I was catching cruise. That girl catching cruise should be punished, whether she was the one on the video or just a supporter of the one in the video. She should be punished so that others will use that as a precedent. If you go to look for adult sites now, adult sites, if you really want to get to see the action, you have to pay. And when you have to pay, you have to put in your date of birth. They will be able to verify whether you're an adult or you're a child. And once you're an adult, then you can have, right, after making the payment, putting in your credit card, they will be charging you for you to watch what you want to see. That's what I believe should happen to those kind of things. If they decide to, get rotten with their souls, their body and what have you, they should get it into the restricted form of the internet. So that young people and some decent girls growing up, looking up to what to be a make out of their life should not fall prey.
True.
We all know it's wrong. We are condemning it, but to some people, it's a way of life. It's how to catch their own cruise. It has to entertain themselves. But those things should be completely restricted. And then again, it brings me to what Mel said. Mel, you talked about most of the information we hear on the internet are not true because they're not even verified. They might think because they wash their dogs that the dog is clean, but you don't know medically and all of that, the real anatomy of that dog and what have you. That brings me to a lot of things we put out on YouTube. Have you seen what is going on just with Yul Edochie alone? Have you seen how people, they don't have conscience anymore just because they want to make money on YouTube? Mary filed for divorce. When you click on that video, there is no Mary, there is no divorce. So we're talking about
what about the death, the one of people that died that they post also. They post a lot of people that died that didn't die,
Correct. People are doing all sorts of things, all in the quest of making money. Clickbait, chasing clout, catching cruise. They will put a title Destiny Otuku. She came a few months ago to lay curses and abuse upon those that did RIP on her, made a video that she died. I was watching.
There are some. That one is too expensive. I know.
I'm telling you, they did it to this Ghanaian actor. They did it to a Ghanaian actor.
But there are expensive ones. You can give a title on your video just to attract people, but not playing with people's life. Just like that.
Okay, Nikki, let me say something. You would think that those that made those videos, that by now they would have taken it down, right? On Destiny Otuku and the Durumi, the Ghanaian actor. You think when they realize that those people are still alive, that they would have taken it down. But those videos are still on the internet.
Yeah.
So what will you call it?
That is what people actually need to fight on seriously, because.
So what will you call? We are here discussing about a girl saying she was catching cruise with 1.5 million. It's the same kind of atrocity. We might say sin. Sin is sin. Even if you tell a lie and the other person went to the street to stand to sell her body, is the same.
I still wonder why that girl is still walking around, making videos, talking about boyfriend leaving her, talking about she's catching.
But that's Nigeria for you. They might have the laws, but they don't.
Because I expect by now that they would have taken her into custody. Why she
if it was somewhere else.
She's not even supposed to be with phone at this point in time.
They will tell you they are still investigating. They've not tracked
investigating. She's still very free doing what she's doing. Still.
Let me chip in something. You're second investigating. I made a video about those that the Nigerian train that crashed Abuja Kaduna. They adopted that one. The Dr. Chinelo died from. They adopted some people from that train. A lot of people. They adopted them. And then the video I made was that they communicate with the bandits. That's the Nigerian government. So they know they can reach them, right? And why is that still happening? You think because they communicate with them, they can trace the cell tower where the thing is coming from and go and arrest them. Forget Nigeria, Biko, because I don't want to get too personal, and they don't want to arrest again. They are still
But the thing is,
investigating.
because a lot of people's hands are not clean. So you really cannot be pointing fingers, when the rest 4 fingers are pointing at you. That's the problem in that country. Because if you go and dig out someone else's debt, they will dig out your own too. So that's the fear of the police, the government, the president, the all the arms, the legislatures, everything. That's what it is.
About this Bobrisky thing, because I believe that's whatever they are doing is against the law in Nigeria. So I was not like, if those people can be bold to just come out, like it's more like somebody telling you, I'm guilty of this thing, come and do what you have to do. You understand? So somebody was like telling me that those people, they can't do anything because nobody can do anything, because even those at the top are the ones doing it with them. So how do you want them to arrest
the point is that they're flaunting whatever it is
exactly.
in our presence, but you need
a lot of those big politicians and all of that.
The law says if you're caught, so who will come and catch somebody doing intercourse in a hotel? If you're caught.
But what about those people that said it by themselves? That yes, I've done both, At least this is somebody confessing in an interview. Like if you watch some of them, I don't even want to say his name, like this very popular one that we all know. And he said it when he granted an interview. The interviewer asked him. He said yes.
Is he the one that went to London to study?
Did you? I don't know. I think he was like the first with this outrageous dress. No, not that one. Not that one. The one that his father is wealthy. Not that one.
No,
I've not seen that one. The young guy that wears that Lapola heels. He said it in his interview now. He's a presenter, which James Bond?
Oh, you mean Danre?
Yeah, I didn't want to say his name. Yeah, he said it in his interview that he has tried both. So some of them are now being bold, to say they've done both, and also women that they've said, okay, we have girlfriends and things like that. But have they done anything to these people? That they brought them in to interview them and tell them, okay, this is not so, okay, we didn't catch you in the act, but you said with your mouth that you've done this, be careful, or something, just to at least make the other ones,
when you catch them down. They will say they are just catching crews. They are doing it for they are doing it for they are making money.
Too much
No, the reason why I brought these things up is that sometimes, like Mel said, when you're pointing one finger, the 4 is pointing back at you. We should all take a breather. You understand? In one word, a lot of people are into it. You understand? It might not be that they are doing dogs. It might not be that they are doing them same sex or whatever. But in one word, the other, there are so many things going on in our society. When I read on, I can't remember what I was looking for. I saw that they carried RIP for the Ghanaian actor Durumi. I wept. That was the same guy that was predicting Nigeria-Ghana soccer match. I said, but this guy is alive now. Why would they do that? He had to come on news, several news, blogs, to say that whoever that wrote that is a lie. And the video is still on the internet. It's still on YouTube. You think the person that carried that video will delete it if they have conscience. So the thing is that people, they've sold their conscience. They've sold their conscience. They don't care. Anyhow, so far I make money, fast money, soft money. That's what people care. For people to like, for girls or boys to get their ticket, go to Dubai and do what our one of our audience said here, party or something, just because of money. They want to buy landed property in Lekki. They want to Lagos, do this. I mean, so they are doing the same thing. I guess that's why most of them are not calling out the Lekki dog people out. I guess that's why, because
those rich politicians too. Have you seen the one that they are doing in secret? So who they're gonna go and point fingers, sit in a House of Assembly or House of Rep or House of Senate to pass one law and they act on it. They're going to reveal your secret too now.
Our teenagers these days, our youths these days, they are really in big trouble if they are not controlled. And I know there is no way you can control those people. You can't even hold them by the hand. Even if you hold them by the hand, no matter what you want to do, you can't even do anything. Yeah. Okay. As of yesterday, there is this I don't know if I should call him a little boy or a young guy. He knew me from TikTok, and then he chatted me up. He said, "Oh, he likes my videos and things like that, blah blah blah, and all that." I said, "Me, I welcome everybody until you start messing up. Then I will discard you. That's me." So then later he was like, is there anything you can give to me? If there is anything you have, or you can just give to me, or this one, this one. I was like, if you're talking about money, I'm not that buoyant now to start giving out money, okay? So the next thing is, what he now asked me, what network do I use in the UK? This is somebody in Nigeria. Yeah. What network do I use in the UK? I was like, I don't understand. How do you mean? It was like, oh, well, I mean, what network do you use, like your SIM card and things like that? I said, okay. I just told him my network. I was like, okay. But when I need one, I will let you know so that you can get me one. I'm like, get you one what? Are you in the UK? He said, no, I'm not in the UK. I do this one, this one, this one. I get SIM card from this one. I was like, if you want to do that kind of thing, I'm not the right person you can talk to about that, you know. So he said it again. I was like, in my mind, I'm like, this is somebody that just asked me, is there anything you can give to me? And then now you're changing the topic to something like that. Now I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, okay, maybe it's because of what this guy have seen. He wants to make it today, tomorrow. He wants to be a big boy today, tomorrow. That is why you want to put your hand in whatever nonsense people want to do just to make a living. You get. And then another again was like, okay, they said they asked her to come over to whether in America. They say, may she come. If she come over to America, it's all about having fun with somebody, and this one they will pay her a huge amount of money. And somebody has to come to me to ask me, is that a good thing to do? Do you think I should do it? I'm like, wait, there are things you ask, do you think I should do? What do you mean? So wait, at your age, you're over 18 years old. Somebody is telling you to come over to do something like this. Do you know what you're going there to do? Or you want to tell me you don't know what you're going there to do? Because things are very difficult. Things are hard. This one. Look at my age mate. All of them, they're already doing this one, doing that one, doing that one, doing that. I say, what is going on with all of you? Whatever happens to trying your best to know what you can do, whatever happens to even learning a skill to do something, whatever happens to all those things, why is it that all of you are now too lazy? Because I'll call it laziness. It's just being so lazy. Why is that you guys are now
laziness or is even desperation?
Yeah, it's quick money syndrome. Quick money syndrome.
Yeah.
Let me give you an example, Nikki. When we came out from law school, a lot of my classmates, you understand, they didn't want to work. They wanted to practice law. So most of them started law firm by themselves without money. They were practicing from their homes. You understand? 10 years after, a classmate of mine wrote me on Facebook, say, Ify, do you know I just bought a car? Did you hear 10 years after that he just bought a car? It was like as if I won lottery, because I know what it is. When you come out from law school, you're so eager to practice law because your brain is full and loaded.
Yeah.
You're so excited, but because you don't have a name, just like we are now on YouTube, we don't have a name. You understand?
Yeah.
Then it's very difficult for you to even get a client. 10 years after, he just bought not a brand new car. He bought a fairly used, okay kind of car.
Imagine 10 years, 10 years. To see the patience, this person, to see how I don't get it.
10 years. So what is happening now?
The truth is we've lost it. We don't have those kind of people anymore in this generation. We don't have them. They don't have patience.
The person asking you for SIM card. Let me see if you guys can see this. I don't know how they it's from Linda AKG.
Yeah.
The formal governor's aide, Ogun State governor's aide. Do you know this guy? He's a public information, so I'm gonna call his name Abidemi Rufai. He came to the US and got 20,000 social security number of people for the person asking you for SIM card in UK. And then he started defrauding the government. Then during this COVID, when COVID came, US paid a lot of money to people, unemployment, COVID relief, a lot of money. This guy defrauded the state to the tune of $350,763. Both business, a small business, and both is a special aid to a governor. A special, let me read, a governor's aid in Ogun State. When I saw it, during the COVID period, then I haven't started this channel. I was still on my cooking channel. So I got videos of this particular man spraying dollars in Atlanta. And it wasn't $20. It wasn't $1. You know, when we go for function, we spray $1 to look as if it's so much money.
Yeah.
This guy was spraying $100 in somebody's birthday. I think it was about 40-year birthday of a lady. So I took the video. You know, Mel, the way I will send you some videos, say carry.
Yeah.
I took the video. I gave a Cameroonian YouTuber that is my friend, say, please, I need you to do this story. I can't do it in my cooking channel. It will not make sense. She was so afraid to make the video, as if I knew something in the future will happen. So she now made the video. What she read, Money Rain. That's how she titled it. So she didn't make the video in the angle I was going. Few months down the line, this guy was arrested. So he's been in U.S. custody. He was actually about leaving the U.S. back to Nigeria when he was arrested. Then they just finished the trial this year, and he's been convicted of this amount. That's what he defrauded. One person. That's why when you see all those people, they will come and give Nigerian impression that, yeah, once you come to America, the dollars are flying every nook and cranny.
Yeah.
Because they are stealing
Because they're not doing
information.
legit.
Yeah, exactly.
And then those are the ones our young people will look up to. So where is our moral?
That's the thing. You know, when I tell those people, you think when you come abroad, then the money is just there waiting for you. The money, you know, and the worst part of it is them always saying, I want to come over there, so that I can just make it. I want to come over there so I can make it. You know, I have to start listing out something for them. I'm like, do you think you just come over here to just start making money?
Yeah.
Can you wake up by 6 a.m. to go to work, to come back by 4 p.m. in the evening? Can you stand it but that during winter time, 4 p.m. is already night and you're still outside, you're working? During cold season, you're going out, your hand is shivering, your ears are blocked. When you spit on the floor, it's already blocked. Can you even handle it? The way you guys are lazy, you can't handle it. So what's the need of coming? Why are you rushing to come over? Because you know, once they travel out, the first thing they do is to open their ears. I mean, to pierce their ear. Once they pierce it, they put earring there, start plaiting hair. And then you see them wearing big coats, snapping pictures. That's the first week of arrival, because we've not landed yet. They're just doing a welcome party for you. You understand? Yeah, they're just doing a welcome party for you. You just landed. We are cooking for you, giving you food and all that. So by the time you just put it there, all the homemakes there, the next thing you start telling them, this place fine, this enjoyment day here. Because they just welcome you. You never even land.
You never start to pay bills.
You never start anything. You haven't yet. So I don't know the frustration, the depression. The whole thing is just too much. Social media has made a lot of, especially our youths. Nobody again wants to do anything. Everybody wants to carry the money just like this, however it's going to be.
Because all these people that are doing all these ungodly acts, things that they cannot even come out, and you ask them, how did you make this money? That's why when you see most of them on social media, it is obvious. And sometimes it makes me angry that these youths, these young ones, cannot see these things. This person tells you, I'm an influencer. What are you influencing? That they are paying you in such millions. How much is that brand making again? You see a soap. Now, I'm not trying to say soap people or cream people are not, but the kind of brand ambassadors, when you look at the companies that they are influencing for, and the kind of money and the kind of things that they are pulling, it doesn't, it doesn't make sense.
Do you know there's an interview a guy sent to me. You know, when he sent that interview to me, what he wrote on it is, look at the people we are fighting for. That was how he wrote it. So I have to open it to see what actually is inside. Then it was a young girl, let me say maybe like 20, 21 years. A guy was interviewing her. Okay.
Yeah.
So this guy was like, "Do you have a boyfriend?" The guy said, "Yes, I have a boyfriend." So this guy now asked her, would you prefer a work of monthly salary, a work of
Yeah, I saw that. I
you see that?
cringed.
Oh,
Did you
really?
see
I
that?
didn't. I did not see.
She preferred to sleep with a man to get 1 million than working
Oh,
to earn money. And at that point, this guy still said, so what about this thing that they're saying now that people are using ladies for? And you guys saw recently somebody that was used for ritual.
for
Recently,
rituals, yeah.
it happened. This is a recent news. Okay, but in that interview, the guy asked her, "What about this news that is flying around that people are now being used for ritual?" And she says she covered her that God will not allow that to happen to her. As in,
First, you're going to do a godly act, but then God will have to cover you.
She was so bold doing it, like saying what she was saying, and then they even still asked the guy. Still, even the guy that interviewed, even the guy himself was shocked because at that point, at that spot, the guy was like, "Okay, can you follow me to? Can you have something to do with me at now for whether for 300,000 or something like that?" The guy said, "Yes, of course." Without protection, she says, "Yes, of course." What if you get something? She said that no, that God will protect her. As in, you know, the boldness. There is no fear again. Like she don't even send. Like, she doesn't even care if her mother is going to see that video. She doesn't even care if her father will see that video. Her brothers and sisters or anything. Even the boy that she's dating or whoever that she's dating, she doesn't even care if they will see. At that point in time, she's only concentrated on that money that is being mentioned, nothing more.
That's why I say it's selfishness, because you notice that people before, older people or people of certain generation, they are very careful of what they do, how they present themselves. Mostly when you're putting yourself out on social media, you consider your family, consider your parents, so on and so forth. But if you notice these young ones coming up, they don't care who sees it, who doesn't see it. Like they are not afraid of any consequences. It might not happen now. It might take so many years when you finally calm down and say, okay, let me settle down, start having kids. And all these your videos of your nonsense will start coming up, but they're not thinking that way because they see these ladies riding the latest Range Rover. Oh, I just bought 2 cars. I just bought 5 cars. Now only you walk past. Like that's the question I always. Now, like you walk past.
Another one just happened. Yul Edochie is now using his cheating accident as a way of getting into polygamous family, kind of, and he has reasons from the last interview he did with Polo, justifying that people don't know what happened in his home and all of that.
Yeah, I put that on my Gist channel now. People don't know what is going on.
So because you cheated and he hooked you in the throat, now you now married the girl. Now we don't know what happens in your home, right? And that's the reason why he's setting precedent for younger ones.
A president that we're gonna vote for.
You understand? So what it means is that if you're cheating and you're caught, you now go and bring the wife home. So
is the president you're going to vote for?
And
so
the fact that he was even kind of insinuating,
he said only Odogwu will own up to his shit. Only Odogwu. So to him now he's still like some kind of man. If nobody says he didn't give the guy, but let go no.
Do you know, if I look at him now and look at Flavor with all his baby mama and children, I would still prefer Flavor than Yul 10 times.
Exactly.
Because Flavor is not ready to bring all these women in one roof for them to be fighting over one man. You understand? The video that has 5 or 6 baby mamas is even better placed than Yul.
Yeah.
You said 16 years. This woman loved you without any frustration. 17
now we
years.
Don't know what is going on.
The first thing that happened. Now we don't know what is happening. And then
that's why there's money is the thing. Now Yul now knows your Odogwus now. Mel, he's now connecting with the big boys in the East.
Just
now he suddenly became an Odogwu.
Few minutes before he started, the new wife posted a video, the photo shoot with their new baby. And the video was like 80,000 views when we were starting. Now it's 231,000. So they are using opportunity to make money with their indecent way of getting into a union. So a lot of people
the boldness of the both of them,
People are formalizing a lot of things, you understand, making them normal. It is whether we like, we should talk with our two mouths open, type with our computer and our phone. They are making money over our anger, making money over our stress. You understand? They are making money in as much as they might be emotionally down, but they are trying to, like, put up a face.
I don't even think they're emotionally down. I don't think so. Do you see the boldness of the both of them?
Vivian said on comment section, like, there is a marriage out there that is perfect. No marriage is perfect. The only issue with this guy is that you have already made us know that your wife is a good woman.
Exactly.
Is this one, she's this one, and then
now, but now she's making us know that the lady is also bad.
Now, from the recent knows video, what you're going through is in your house or some things like that. Do you know
exactly? Trying to make excuse on why he cheated, right?
When I would have called this guy Yodogu, do you know when I would have called this guy Yodogu? Is if he had just come out plainly, no child involved, no pregnancy involved.
I want to get a second wife.
And maybe you have even discussed this thing with your wife. Both of you agree on it. Both of you come out and say, okay, I'm about to get a second wife. Maybe my tradition accepts it or things like that, blah, blah, blah. People will bash on you. But at the end of the day, it shows more.
They will call you Odogu. Odogu is fool.
Not because
the truth is people just make use of these titles and they abuse it, and it pisses me off a lot. As an African, I feel like we should respect our cultures and tradition. I don't think Yul is no Odogu. He's just like he's not any Odogu. He's not even close to Odogu. His father, we can refer to his father as an Odogu because Pete Edochie has actually done things and done things to affect the society positively. What has Yul done? Because he has a baritone voice that makes women feel like he's sexy with his bald head. What is making him Odogu? He's no.
To me, I feel people don't have conscience anymore, or they don't have any shame. Like, a month ago, he gave the wife a surprise birthday party. And at the end of the day, like, how would people just look at people in the face? I love you so much. You have been there for me for 2 years.
This man was 9 months pregnant.
And he was dancing with her, not knowing he had a 4-month-old baby growing.
Lady, I disagree with one thing. Nem Uzo said that it looks like there's no perfect marriage out there. There is.
Which is true.
It's not Nem Uzo that said that, it's Vivian.
Yes, there is.
There's no
perfect marriage. Who has a perfect marriage? Even the priests. Even the priests. Some of the priests, they have girlfriends. What are you saying?
Never.
We are only working towards perfection.
There is no perfect marriage.
And we can never get perfection.
No perfect anything.
No perfect human being.
Go to heaven.
Let's ask Australia. Australia has mentioned the marriage that is perfect. Let us go and dig that person's marriage. Let's go and do investigation and see if there's no cockroach in the cupboard. Mention.
We are only working towards perfection. No marriage is perfect.
Australia, do you know what perfect is? Perfect is that you have no single, as you and your husband did now, you might think you guys are perfect.
No man without but.
Don't tell me there is no time you have not gotten angry because of what he did, or he got angry because of what you did. There is no way. Maybe he even pour water. You now come and say, why do you put this thing here? Now I don't like this. So
no argument, no raising of voice, nothing.
You there is no perfect marriage.
The only thing you will say, we should apply tolerance and understanding in marriage. You understand? Which is
but at least let the goodness of it all be better. As in, let it be better, much better.
Yeah, that's what we are saying. We are asking, we are seeking, we are encouraging to be better. Let me give you an example about something. See, 3 years ago, I called a sister-in-law of mine that she said she was about having a baby, and then they had a baby. The name for the baby was Perfect. So I told my husband that the child's name is going to be Perfect. My husband became mad because it's his relative. He was so angry. He said, what kind of burden are they giving this new baby? Do you know the burden in your class from primary school? You're perfect. That's your name. And you're not getting perfect score. You're perfect and you're not handsome. You're perfect and you're not rich. You're perfect. You can't even get a girlfriend. You're perfect. That is forever. My husband was analyzing it one. He was so angry. He called them all. Why would you name this child? Do you want to put burden on this child? What kind of name? Perfect what? Have you heard of anything perfect? So we are talking about, we try to cancel them. Say, because if you don't have any English name, just call it an Igbo name so that it will be easier. They're giving this child perfect. You've put a burden. And we know how our teachers back home is. Look at you, Lodo, like you, your name is perfect. That's from where it starts. And that child will continue to lose confidence until for when? So because there is nothing like perfection. Anybody that talks about perfection, because buy ticket, just go to heaven. Where you meet
and you know, yeah, exactly. Exactly. People say this thing, and I just turn and look at them. They're like, what about our men of God? What are this? I said, what are you talking about? That's how one was running. That's how one was running now. Oh, if you see this priest, and then the three of us, we were sitting there, three ladies there, because we knew the priest's girlfriend, and we were looking at each other. The priest girlfriend. No, the priest not supposed to get girlfriend, but we know in girlfriend. We will go talk, say we know. So you cannot speak. For example, now Apostle Johnson Suleiman, they said his bola is everywhere on the internet. Is that not a pastor? So Australia, nothing like perfection anywhere. Everybody have their fault. Yeah. Only God is perfect.
Absolutely.
No human.
Anybody that is saying perfect, because that means you just start heading to heaven.
The thing. That's the Look at y'all now. He said with his own mouth that his wife stayed for 17 years. Tell me, what else are you looking for? A woman that stayed with you 17 years, that you have she, kobo, no gummy.
And he said the woman was perfect.
You went and carried the giant Oganigwe. When he saw Oganigwe, he wanted to die there. So what perfection? There's no perfection anywhere. You know, no matter how good you try to be, one person will always do something.
The thing is, we coming together as one Nigeria to vote for him to be the president.
Who will vote for that?
The whole young boys, you know that it's very normal.
Nikki, do you know I could have still voted for y'all even after marrying this girl. You understand? But
now he's trying to cover up his cheat
because of what he's saying now. That
exactly
nobody knows what
he's causing more damage, trying to prove a point.
Yeah, exactly. Because you know it would have been better. He even stopped granting interviews.
Absolutely.
Uncle, keep quiet. You don't marry the girl. Say you don't marry the girl. The young don't gas finish. We don't see and finish. No,
you should stop trying to justify his actions
inside the house. Thank you. Focus on that. This campaign of a thing you're doing. Stop granting interview concerning this version because it will make you to say more. And this lady, when she hears this thing, she will be heartbroken the more.
Correct.
By the time she hears, nobody knows what I'm going through in the house. This woman will start crying because
what is he going through that every other person is not going through? That's the future for you to take a second wife after the child is.
Wait, he's talking about what he's going through, right? What this lady of 16 years, 17 years did. Does he know the one, this present one with Oganigwe chest will give him? Does he know? So you so that means that after at the end of the day, they said the devil you know is better than the angel you don't know. This one might be pretending to be good, pretending, oh yes, I did what I did. So should I tell my story? Who wants to hear your story? What do you want to tell us that you took somebody's husband?
I said on one condition, if she's gonna tell her story, she should tell us the reason why she opened her 2 legs in the first place. That's the reason.
Exactly. Because she's making
let me tell you the reason. He came to her and crying. So why she tried to console him, one thing led to another. All of her legs
on the road. She was walking on the road. She fell down. She fell down on the
That one thing we want to know. So he came to you in the set. Were you the only woman there? No,
she's the gentlewoman that wanted to console him, put his head in his breast. Baby, stop crying. One thing led to another. Her leg was in Sokoto, and the other one was in Lagos.
I don't even want to hear one thing led to another. That one thing, she should explain it. The another, she should explain.
She was coming from a market. She went to Alaba market, Abi Onitsha main market. And then she was coming back on the road. It was raining. She fell down and she landed on the bola. That was that. What is it? I was just looking at like, what is it you want to tell us now? You just fell down and you were like, oh no, what was that? Okay, it's bola, and I didn't know I was pregnant.
They are just crying over sleeping. But you just go and sit down and enjoy their new love. Simple. We don't need their explanations. We don't need them.
Not really new love. They're not the only.
That now love, that
Will
one
you
no be
call
love.
that
Now
one love?
political marriage with that one.
Will you call it
That one's
love?
not.
Okay, look at
No,
this.
no.
They say this lady, I don't know any of you if you verify the information that she has other kids.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what they said. Yeah.
Okay, how
She has
come
to-
she's not flaunting those children on the internet?
You want them to know that she
She
has
just want
kids.
to front
That-
only
that's
Odogun's
what for
children.
her now.
Odogun's
Actually,
child.
I checked her page too. I had to follow her because me, I like to, but I didn't want to run this your story because I'm still very upset and I don't want to insult him. When I'm not in the mood to insult
Do you know
somebody,
why
I
I
don't run
followed
the
them?
story.
I followed the three of them. You know why? Because a time will come when they will not make it private.
What happened?
That was
here?
why I quickly followed them so that I can get information from them. But I want to know, if you're so proud to flaunt your child on the camera, why putting the other ones in private? Is it that their father is against it, or she doesn't have those children living with her? Maybe she surrendered that one to the man's
father.
family. I would really want to know anybody with an authentic information.
If that's true, unless maybe I don't know if Nigerian law is also valid when it comes to that one, when a woman is not responsible, because if they chase you out of the house because you were cheating or things like that, you never can tell the kind of allegation the man must have leveled against her, things like that, maybe the man is the one with the kids and not her.
Mm-hmm.
And she might not really give a damn about it. Like, she needs her freedom to do what she has to do. Some women can be like that too. So, because if the kids are still there, definitely she's supposed to be flaunting them.
Yeah.
Unless she doesn't want a bad to be seen as one with kids.
I'm beginning to think maybe if she was married in the first place, maybe the kids are with the ex-husband. If she was married,
yeah, that's what they are. Yeah, maybe she's not tagged as a good mother, things like that.
They are not just good mother. There are so many reasons why they would take away your child in Nigeria. So many
all I know is that the only reason he came out clean and at the end of the acting Odogu was because this blog was about to expose him. So for that not to happen, he now acted like he's now a man. Odogu accepting his shit.
If this guy was fair to male Edochie, what he could have done is come out publicly and said, yes, I had an affair.
He would have done it even while she was pregnant, not until the child is how old now.
It doesn't matter when he decided to, because he already knew that Gist Lover has something on him. He could have come out to admit to his mistake, and I've pleaded with my wife, and we are moving forward. There was no need to going
so mature though.
There was no need marrying this woman, but I don't know his reasons. I believe in the future he's going to grant this guy an interview in the future. So let's just keep hoping.
Is it that the freeze?
No, not that the freeze. That the freeze is social media, like all of us. There is this Chooks Jibono, something like that does professional interview. And
okay, that guy that always bring out the truth. Yeah, I know the guy.
And sits down with people. Yes, to talk. Yeah,
I don't even know how he gets the truth from people, really.
No, he makes them to talk. They agree to talk. He just finished interviewing Juliet Ibrahim that talked about her being raped and all of that. That was his latest. He interviewed a lot of people.
Where's our host?
When she talked about her husband's sickness. So the guy, I'm really hoping that the guy will interview him, y'all, in the future. Let's get to hear the real story. But is what it is, and y'all has done his own. Another thing we are talking about here, we started this live stream with our young girls, selling their body to be used by animals just to make money. It's not just the sheer pleasure of it, in as much as we got more insight on why people do that, reason behind it and all of that. But what we are saying, and then some societies and organizations is an outright offense against the law. If you're caught, you go for it, you pay fine, and you still get prison sentence. So what we are saying is this: our young people should be patient. If there is anything like that in their dictionary, I believe the word patience is still in the dictionary. It hasn't been erased the last time I checked. I want to make so much money. I want to be counting in billions, not even in millions. You understand? But At the same time, I should be able to take, pause sometimes and redirect my footsteps, find out what I'm doing that I'm not doing right, find a way to channel my energy and how to make things right. There is no need looking for this money and getting it, wrongly or illegally and not having peace of mind to enjoy it. For example, those girls that did that with the dog and got paid 1.3 million, when they take themselves out to an eatery to enjoy the money, how would they feel? You understand? The inner conscience that will talk to you as a human being. How will you feel, man? Oh boy, this chicken sweet. Oh, thank God is my sweat. There is this joy you get when you work so hard and go.
Thank you. Thank you.
You don't mind whether the purse is $1,000 because you earned it. It gives so much joy. I remember when my niece, she sang when Nigeria did 100 years anniversary. She was still in the university, but she's a soloist. So she sang Nigerian anthem for Jonathan. It was Jonathan's period. This girl, her mother was the one they paid the money straight to her account. She was a young girl. She got paid 1 million naira. She said, hey, 1 million naira, just my talent. She's a pharmacist now, you understand? But her singing voice and she didn't have any manager to say somebody helped her to get there. The way Nigerian society works. But her voice got her there. She did a museum school in Lagos and all of that. So people know she can sing, but she has nobody pushing her. She was more interested in graduating from the university. So, but at that time, they paid her that money. If you see the pride she got from, hey, my sweat, all these young girls that are looking for how to make money, they can do sketch. They can sell their sketch to people. Like, if you bring your sketch for me and say, Yo, can I buy? Of course, I'm looking for view. If your sketch is interesting, I will buy. Pay you money. You upload to me. I will upload to YouTube, even if they don't want to run YouTube channel, for example, because of data. But they can sell to someone else. You understand? You can do a sketch with your little group. You don't need a lot of formalities, just something funny, something, and look for people that can buy it. That's a way of making money. You can do a dance. Look at people as screaming. Cora doesn't dress well and all of. Cora is making money with her money, with her art. You understand? So they should find ways of making money, not just illegally. There are so many things to do. I know when I was in Lagos, there was this lady. I was in the university. They started by selling pure water. That time, pure water was less than five naira. They started by selling pure water. Just from selling pure water, they bought a truck. From buying a truck, they were selling in somebody's shop, in front of somebody's shop. From there, they bought their own shop. They bought a truck. They started supplying to that whole community. Somebody will say, I can't do pure water. It's just a dirty business. No. Without a dirty hands, you can't get money.
They don't know.
I don't know how else we can scream this thing. Honestly. Okay, look at Constance video. You need to repost that your video again. Your video about spare parts. You need to repost it. It might be down. You need to repost. Let people see what others do to make money.
Make money.
Look at how beautiful you are. You think if you stand in the streets of Senegal, people will not say, hey, dear girl. But you decided to do the right thing. People should do the right thing. Economy is hard. Is the economy in the US not hard?
Not hard. What are they talking about? Where you pay bill monthly?
Somebody made a video. I think it's Vivian's TV. She made a video about shopping. She was just showing prices and all. I said, nah, the prices of things here, I can't even compare. I went to buy common grapes. They call this one a cotton candy grape. I went to buy grapes. They say it's $7.99. I packed my bag and I left. I did not buy. How can I buy grape for $7.99? I looked around. I didn't say, I said, which cotton candy? Waiting the child go chop candy. I said, because I knew the price is outrageous. I was angry. Goat meat, we used to buy a pack for $15. It's now $22. So tell me where things are okay.
It's not easy anywhere.
They add money as well, or just because we must eat. Come on.
Look at our gas. Look at our gas.
Everything has increased.
The gas is $3.88 per liter. And then you need like to full your tank. The gas usually will fill your tank for $24. You're filling your tank for over $60. So anybody saying that because situation is hard in Nigeria, that's why, the person is not being honest to himself.
Nothing like hard. You just have to work hard to eat. That is it.
I'm telling you.
Don't sit down lazying around telling me things are difficult. Things are difficult. People are cashing out in Nigeria. People are making money.
That's the thing.
Are they not human beings?
Okay,
I say,
Nikki,
why not a skill?
Have you asked a question? Those building they are doing in Lekki, how many of them have gone there to sell mama puts?
Imagine that.
Those people working there.
A lot of opportunities there.
How many of them have gone to sell water? How many of them have gone to even
see hair making? People do traditional marriage every Saturday. People tie gele every Saturday. People eat every Saturday, and not only on Saturday. Let me just say on the big occasions. Why not go and learn how to make hair? Why not learn how to sew clothes? Why not learn how to do decoration, cake? A lot of things you can.
You're even saying why not learn? Do you know they are teaching them in youth service now? That 1 year you're going to spend, you must learn a skill. In youth service now, they will teach you how to make up, how to sew, how to bake cake, how to use your hand, because the government already understood they can't provide employment.
All of them want to answer. Just like today, just this evening, before we came on this live, somebody came to me. Okay, she was like, things are very difficult for us, and we've not. I lost my daddy, and my mom lost her business. Is not moving again. This one. In fact, it's very difficult for us to even eat. The only thing I'm begging you now is that my sister wants to write JAMB next week, next tomorrow or when. That the only thing I'm begging you now, if you can give us money for transport, if you can give me money for her transport to go and write the JAMB, I'll really appreciate it and all that. When I saw this message, I have an admin. Sometimes some things I can't, like when I think about what I have to reply to this person, I want to get somebody's opinion if I'm actually saying the right. Let it not be because I am abroad.
Mm-hmm.
Let me hear from somebody in Nigeria. So I was like, I sent this message to my admin. I told her, see a message somebody sent to me. This is somebody that said things are difficult for them. They haven't eaten. Her mom lost her business. They are trying to survive. And then you want to borrow money for transport for a JAMB. This JAMB that she's going to write, she's not going to get admission. When she get the admission, what will happen? Do you have to beg money for people to pay for her school fees? I'm not like the money you use to buy this JAMB form, the money you will use to send for her to enter to enter whatever she's going to enter to get to the JAMB center and come back. Why not use this money? Do you know if you have come to me and tell me that my sister wanted to write JAMB, but because we don't have enough money, we couldn't send her to go and write a JAMB. So now she wants to learn a skill. She wants to learn something. I'm not saying education is not good. I'm not saying it's not good. It's after my 3 kids now that I'm going to school. I'm still here to get my first degree. So I'm not saying education is not good, but why are we rushing it when you know you can't even afford it?
Why exactly? Nikki, let me come in there. There might be hope that their mother's business can start up tomorrow. You understand?
Nothing that there might be. Oh, that's not might be.
No, wait. My opinion on this, that's what I think. Maybe they want to still get into school. And then again, you now talk about they have churches and church organization in Nigeria. So if I were to answer that email, I would say, well, first of all, you have a church where you could go to every Sunday. Walk into that church, go meet your pastor in that church and ask for that transportation money. Then her reaction will now tell you
if you have access to your pastor. Now, do you have access to those pastors?
No, with those kind of person, it might not be a big church. Okay, if you don't have access to your pastor, if you can walk to a head usher in a church. I was in a church organization in Nigeria, so I understand the hierarchy. You can go to the head pastor, usher, who is a member like you. You can go to your youth leader, a member like you. You understand? There are avenues they can get that transportation money. It will not be more than 5,000. So anybody in that church can give you that money. But that is the beginning of it.
Wait. Oh, sorry. Constance Vivian said.
Yeah, wait. I want to wait for. I have to reply to the message. Don't worry. I'm waiting for you to finish.
So there is an avenue in that church. People will forget the church, but when it comes to sowing seed and giving offering, they will go and give to the church. They won't remember others to come and collect money from. But when it's the time for you to like get something from your church, you remember there is this social media lady that dashes money. No, start from that church. That's what I want people to rechannel their anger and their beggary situation to the church. They should rechannel it back to the church.
And you know, funny enough, do you know those churches? Sometimes they're not helpful.
I know. So
especially when you are not, as in, you're not noticeable in the church. You're just a back seat person.
I understand that. That's why I said, even if you can't reach the hierarchy of the church, you have youth leader, you have women leader, you have what is it called? Head usher, head this, head that. You can talk to any of them that you need 5,000 to go and write your jam. That would be my first response to that kind of a person, because that's how they start they start their fraud. That's how they start. You sow seed every Sunday, you give offering, but when you're in need, you will remember that church as your first point of contact. You start looking for those you haven't seen, you have no relationship with, you don't even know about them. If you see the kind of requests, people don't know the kind of requests we get online about help, Nigeria, things are difficult, things are, oh my God, if you see the kind of requests, you now ask yourself, it might not just be family, you understand? It might just be like this stranger that you don't know. So by the time you put it in a month, how much money you have spent, you now ask yourself, what is going on? Because you're also still struggling.
Exactly.
You can't tell me you're not struggling while you're not Bill Gates. You're not Elon Musk. You're not Beyonce. So you're still struggling. The essence of all these side hustles is to make more money. But the thing that the requests you get on a daily, you can't even comprehend most of them. Some people will even put up a big lie, how their husband ran away from them, how she's the only one that the husband. I say, what drove your husband away? That the husband said that the children are not hers. I say, sure. Do you have to tell me, go to this point because you want to get money?
Get something.
So the children are not his. That means you did a also and you have the effrontery to tell me. I said, what does that mean? Is it that you put, how did you now 3 for 4 children? So the thing is that people should try to understand that no part of this world is where that money is resting. No part of the world, no money is not resting anywhere. You have to
Constant, answer your question.
You have to
answer, Vivian.
Okay, Vivian said, Constance, I'm always at yours. I see most of your videos, but don't comment anymore because you hardly reply comments. I don't like that. Yeah, point of question, Vivian. I don't think I have any video on my channel that I haven't replied. Not even a single comment that I don't reply on my channel. The thing is, I have a very tight schedule that I try to manage everything. You understand? So what I do is when I post the video, even if I don't reply the comments, then I go back to reply every single comment. So I put it to you that I don't have a single comment unreplied on my channel. You know, there was a time I noticed your comments on my video. I saw the notification. So when I now went back to reply the comment wasn't there, meaning that I don't understand why. I don't understand how some people kind of act sometimes. Understand? You don't expect me to. There are people when they post video, they reply immediately. You understand? There are people who take this YouTube stuff as a business. Like me now, for example, now, almost 2 months now, I haven't posted anything on my channel. Not that I was relaxed or I don't have anything I'm doing, or maybe I am no longer a YouTuber. I am still a big time YouTuber. But at the end of the day, I try to manage my activities. You understand? I have 5 children. I have so many things to take care of. So I just try to see if I can make something out of videos. So that's why I just try to push on and on, like as in try my best. You understand? So all I try to do is that when people comment on my videos, I feel like, okay, they are trying to contribute. They brought out their time, so I should also bring out time to reply them. So that I don't do it immediately does not mean I don't reply my comments. Go to my video now, please. I want you to go to my videos now and show me one comment that you did not see Constance reply there.
I'm already looking at your channel.
Like,
So
exactly, you understand? So I don't have any video that I don't reply their comments. That I don't do it immediately does not mean I don't do them. So, but if you are not patient
You
enough
know
to
what I
wait for
think,
me to reply,
Constance?
it's
You
not
know
good.
what I think? I think you have a lot of new subscribers that do not know your story. So for somebody that do not know your story, will think that you're among those YouTubers that don't.
I'm proud. I am forming big.
That don't
That's not
respond.
true.
You get, yeah.
okay,
So until they
let me
go down
respond
and
to
watch your
Vivian.
old videos, yeah.
Vivian, Constance replies comments. There was a time she even made a video telling you all of us that for the past 1 month she has been very busy, that she hasn't replied comment, but that please we should bear with her. She was gonna reply. She went back and replied, including replied mine. Okay, so it's not something she's doing intentional. She's a very busy person, busier than me. I will say, put it that way, because her hands are full. She has 5 kids, I have 2, so you can understand that. And she is the Oga, she is the madam, she is the A, she is the B of her home. I don't know how much of her story you know. Constance is a young widow, which we all love, and we try to encourage her, because what she's doing right now with her age, life, time, and everything, most of us, I'm saying from example, using myself, cannot be able to cope. But God has given her the strength and the tenacity to carry on. So if she did not reply your comment, I do apologize. But if she saw that comment, there is no way she will not reply to it.
No worry, Vivian, we will go reply on her behalf, okay? We're going to check her chat. Every time we see your comment, we'll all quickly go answer, go give it. You know, something I get 5 channels, so just remember all the names. So I'm going to reply with all.
No, the thing is that she has said this thing once on Banigo's video or live video, that I don't reply her comments. And after then, I noticed her comment. So when I went to reply, the comment was no longer there. I said after again, she said I don't reply comments. I don't understand. So it's not something I do out of pride.
You don't delete it, because you know sometimes people when they're angry, they react so quickly.
I think it's embarrassment, Nikki. It's not even anger. I think most times when people delete their comments, it's because they feel embarrassed that maybe you've answered everybody. And the problem is, for me, if immediately I post the comments I see, I can heart, but I don't like responding until I'm ready to go to your house to check you out. That's when I like to reply. So if you see any comments that I've replied, know that I've visited that person. So if your own come after that when I'm doing something, I wait for it to get to like 10, then I follow those 10 people, checking all of them out. So sometimes you might come and see that your comment is not, responded, but they responded to the person on top of you. But sometimes check the hour difference.
You know why I'm 110% guilty, honestly. Most times I run 2 channels. If I add my daughter's zone, that will be 3. Please, if I have not replied your comment, I just take me as you see me, because I don't go kill myself.
Means that I try to reply every comment. Like I don't do myself.
I posted a video in my cooking channel over a month ago. It was yesterday. I was hearting the videos. Mel, you got a notification that I hearted your video a month, because I don't go kill myself now. What do you want me to do?
It's not easy.
And these days I will be on somebody's premiere. I will just be commenting on the premiere. Once the premiere is done, I'm gone. I don't even leave a comment.
Yeah.
And I will share your video. So maybe when you see your video shared, I was in that premiere, because time is of essence, in the sense that when they are doing those premiere, I'm waking up, I'm getting my children to school, I'm trying to walk, so it doesn't all balance. You understand? So Biko, for all of you, whenever I remember, you're gonna take me as soon as see me, because I might not reply them, but I will just give you a heart. I beg. Because of time, it's very tough, honestly.
It's not easy. It's not easy at all. Running social media with kids and all that is not easy.
To me, I feel once you have the time to comment, I should also have the time to reply. So that's why even if I don't do it immediately, I go back to make sure I reply every single comment.
Sometimes even the heart is willing, but the time, no time. Deep down in your heart, you want to respond to everybody, because it's good. Now at the end of the day, it's good for our channel, not only responding to the persons, but that gives YouTube a sign that there is a good engagement on that channel. So that's why
Yeah.
even YouTube encourage that you respond to comments. It helps your channel too. But the time to respond is the
Hey,
thing.
Mele, I am so guilty. I'm so serious. When I was doing that heart yesterday, one mind was telling me, why not forget to let this one slide? Because they'll be angry that you're after a month, you're coming to give them a heart. I said, no, I will just give the heart like that. I said, one man was strongly telling me, forget it, they will not remember anymore. They will not remember. But I said, hey, not even one reply on a whole video. I did not heart. I just posted video and I walked away. Do you understand? And then somebody will be very upset, not knowing. If I tell you guys, it's been very discouraging and at the same time very stressful when you think about, okay, you have to keep up with YouTube, and then I have 2 channels. You have to keep up with your children.
That's the same thing with me now.
You know,
not
only are your children
posting.
They are going to school. They have after school events. You will still do all of those. You will still do your own job. Still. There was one I posted on Instagram. I was just like this, like somebody who needs help. I was after school, after work, I had to go to the library and sit down in the library while somebody is just there reading a story. So it's very, very overwhelming sometimes. People,
even when somebody, it might get better if somebody like those people that take this in as their own job. You understand? Like this is what you aim from. You don't have any other job you're doing, like we waking up in the morning, getting ready to go to work and come back again. But you know that when you wake up in the morning, that job you're going for is now that YouTube editing, posting, replying comments, doing this one and that one, because you know that at the end of the month, you're getting your monthly pay from there. It will come for that, you understand? So it's not like now that people you still take,
still doing a lot, Yeah. I really pray they will forgive me. Hey.
No, my own is that I feel like once you bring out your time to comment, I should reply. You understand?
Remember that when your channel is big, you will not have that time to reply everybody. So stop saying this thing. Stop. Remember that when your
Who is that? Welcome, Vivian.
Who is Vivian?
Thank you so much. Vivian, the person that was talking about Constant.
Who is that?
Welcome, Vivian.
Oh, can you
go and comment? We can't hear her.
So
yeah, she needs to mute.
Constance, what I'm trying to tell you is this thing you're saying, if you make out your time to comment, I will make out my time. Auntie, when your channel is big, you get like 200 subscribers, 500, you know, we'll get that kind of time to the reply. You
understand? Say 200
then. I told you then.
5,000 comments.
Some things you will say, they will hold you on it. By the time you get 200 subscribers, 500 subscribers, you don't reply all of them. They go hold you on it. This one and evidence. Once they get their time to reply, I will get them. Which time you won't get to reply 500 or 1,000 comments? No, what of us will see.
When I get there, I'll see how I manage it.
So she will get a manager.
Exactly.
Uzo is right. Uzo said subscribers who love you. But the problem is because as small YouTubers, this give me, I give you thing is the problem. Because those people that have organic subscribers, they don't face the same issues you get. Because some of them too, they don't respond. They just heart all. Who's going to respond to 1 million or 500,000 comments? They just have everything and move on. Yeah, like there's this guy that he does this horror kind of stories too. He's like one of the biggest on YouTube. Every of his video has 1 million and over within an hour. Every video he does horror stories too. Mr. Ballin, you can check him. That guy, he cannot respond to everybody.
Wait, only respond to is that where you're coming from? With that scary mystery, scary whatever. Is that where you're coming from?
I'm telling you about African mystery. You know, Africa, we have a lot of our deities, the kind of things we see and ghosts. I don't know what people are afraid of. Isn't that what we used to see?
No, why wouldn't you know what they're afraid of? When we are all holier than Jesus. Our people are holier than thou. So why wouldn't they be afraid of ghosts and the stories? No. We are not Oyibo.
Wait, is it another channel of Mel?
Yes, Mel has 4 channels.
She's putting ghosts there.
Ghost stories.
I'll tell my children to go and start watching it now. Not me. Not me. But I won't even cross there.
Thank you. Vivian, welcome.
My kids will tell me, Mommy, why are you scared? It's just a
Let
dog.
me use that one. Let me use it to comment so you can see it, Nikki.
Me see it.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we
can hear you.
Good evening, everyone.
So good evening.
First and foremost, I didn't even take it that serious. The way, I don't just want to say anything. Me, I don't have anything against Constant. If I did, I won't have. I'm not going to watch your videos. You understand? But I believe some of you here, if at least some of us will be sincere enough to say it, to admit it, that sometimes when you say some comments, you see some comments that are replied, and you see yours is there. Probably yours was even there before that other one that is answered, that is replied. Okay, let's just forget it. There's even one time I wrote you under that same comment and told you, Constant, I don't like when you don't reply my comments. Okay, not just my comment. I didn't just specify my comment. I said, I don't like it when you don't reply comments. Then I believe the next day, it was the next day, after I saw that comment not being replied, I now deleted it. And then there's something else you said here now. You said I was at the Banigo's live stream. I said it there. There was no time. I said it.
I said you have mentioned it somewhere, either on.
Hold on.
Understand? I said you have mentioned it somewhere, either on. I know I have seen you where you complain that I don't reply your comments.
Wait, not be quarrel matter.
We're not quarreling, sister.
You see this YouTube matter, sometimes, because I don't know any of you and none of you know me. We all came to know each other through this YouTube. And I try to take things not too personal or misunderstand people, because sometimes people might act in a particular way, and sometimes you just misunderstand it the wrong way, and it's not even the way you are even thinking it to be sometimes. Like, for instance, when this thing happened, I remember very well, it was even the Banigos. The other day we were talking, and she mentioned, I just finished talking to Constant Self. That's how she said it that day. I said, Constant, I left a comment in Constant video yesterday. She no reply, and I write again, tell her, say, I don't like when she know they reply my comment too. But I don't vex, I don't delete her. Then the Banigos herself told me, I remember Constance tell me about that comment, and then when she go back to go and reply you now because she was busy, when she go back there to go reply the comment now, say you don't delete her. Then I remember also telling the Banigos, say, the thing just did somehow embarrassing for me. Shall I make me delete her? I'll still watch her video because I know her story. I know she's very busy. She's a single mom that has 5 children. She's a very it is that there's one particular video that you did that you were on top of bike. I saw how you are a very productive woman. I like the kind of energy that you have. You understand? The fact that I got a bit embarrassed that you don't answer my comments, or maybe sometimes you don't have time to answer comments, doesn't mean that I won't go to your channel to support. You see the way I'm talking. When I talk to people when I don't know, I get nervous, I get, agitated, and the way I'm talking, it just becomes something that they talk anyhow. The thing, they follow road again. Are you getting me? Why am I saying this? Now, after I talked to the Banigos finish, now the Banigos go follow you talking, because I didn't measure it in any live stream. I don't know if you're still hearing me. There's no way I said it on any live stream. So you saying it again now, I said the Banigos live stream, I said it there. This one, that. No. There was nothing like that. It was the Banigos that told you that I spoke to you. I left a comment on your comment section that I later went to delete. You understand? Me, there's something we should learn. When somebody confide in a person, like maybe just sharing something with you, don't go about, probably because of the person is your friend, you go about telling the person. It's not nice. It doesn't make any sense. And the way you answered me now shows you have some grievances inside of you. Me, I'm not taking anyhow. Because even the last video.
No, Vivian, that was a joke. That was even if you notice, even me and Oyeyo, that's why we responded. I think that was a joke. Constant was joking. Vivian,
take it easy, that Mama, it's not like that.
Vivian, that was a joke for sure. That was a joke. Constant is not that kind of person.
I'm a very, very free person. I don't have anything against anybody. Even people on this this.
Sorry, I didn't hear how. I don't know what happened to my network. What did she say I did?
I said because you mentioned that the Banigos that I said something. I said that about I mentioned about this comment on the Banigos live stream. That isn't what happened. I remember very well that there's one day I was talking to the Banigos, and then she said, I just finished talking to Constance because I don't even know why she said something like that. And then I said, talking about Constance. I went to her comment section to tell her there's a comment I left on her comments. It's been 2 days, she didn't reply. But after I even wrote what I wrote, still she hasn't replied that comment. The next day I went to delete the comment, and then she said to me, Constance told me about that your comment. So that when she went there to reply the comment, the next day that the comment was deleted. And then I remember very well still, I told the Banigos, that will not be a problem. Just that they say I did embarrassed, I make the comment, I go delete them. I'll still support her because I like her comments. And also, I like her content. And also because of the kind of person that she is. So you say now that it was at the Banigos live stream, I mentioned
Vivian, is very obvious you are misunderstanding. I'm saying that you have said this before. Either I know I have seen where you complained of me not replying your comment.
No. God,
you understand?
Okay, ladies,
either on my channel or anywhere, but this is something you have said before.
No, that's not true.
Vivian, please, I need your audience. Please, can we take this to maybe a WhatsApp so that we should not derail from what we are here.
But when I made that comment now, it was something I just said out of nothing, but it became a topic now. Everybody, even you now,
you know, the thing is,
the reason why
Vivian, Vivian, I don't know her before. You understand? I noticed that when she lost her channel, so it was even Banigos that sent me her link to go and subscribe on her channel. So when I noticed the comments, I had to now say, Vivian, your friend,
let me show my
that you sent her link to me, that I saw her complaining about me not replying her comments, and now I went back to reply, but I can't find the comments. She now said, okay, that was she was going to talk to her about it. You understand? That was how it happened. So this is not something I'm taking personal or I'm.
Me, I did call the Banigos to
Vivian. I can see Vivian's face. We hardly see her. See, baby is sleeping. So
yeah, Vivian, Vivian, come on your face,
don't baby. She don't see
your camera. Come on,
people for this YouTube space that are toxic people.
Vivian, forget it. Vivian, see, make I tell you something.
Let's take this out of
Vivian, listen. Vivian, listen. Make I tell you something. Personally, me, I never associate with people who say
it's as if she's sounding as if I went to report her. But the issue is me having a conversation with my friend, and I told her, look at the person you sent me her link. Look at what happened. Even when I went to reply, I couldn't. I think something I was discussing with my friend, but you're making it sound as if I went to report you or something. I don't understand what's going on. I don't understand what's going on here.
Yeah.
She's taking this
honestly,
serious
please,
as a person now.
I want to talk to all of us here.
Even at the end of that
serious.
comment, I see an emoji of love there, of kiss there, to show you that I don't get time to go and make one for all this.
Vivian, come on, sis. Come on. Calm down.
I don't understand what's going on again.
Please remember, we are discussing hot topics, our popular opinions. So let's not derail from what we are
report to people.
Okay. So the point is that you and Constance, if you guys want to deliberate more on this, you can take it on WhatsApp to talk more of it. I believe that sometimes issues shared are halfway solved. So, but the thing is, Vivian, please, you're still angry. You're angry, Vivian. I need you to calm down. You're not supposed to be angry. Please, don't be angry. Don't be offended. I told you guys, I admitted, Constance even replies, me, I admitted I am 110% at fault with my comment and my reasons I gave everybody here. Don't be offended, okay? Whatever it is between you and Constance, I believe there is nothing. There is a matter of just
I don't even have anything
and no comment.
Please. We don't even know each other.
Yeah, that's the thing. We now know each other.
Vivian, calm down. I understand your blood they hot. I know. Now so Niger Delta people that they do. They go from 1 to 1,000. I understand. You calming down, oh my Niger Delta sister. And hello. Leave everything for Sanogua. I beg.
Pretty Vivian, come on, girl.
I not be Benin person, no. Not speak
She not be
Benin.
Benin, but she grew up in Benin. Vivian is Igbo
I
girl.
grew up in Jeba, Kwara State. People,
Okay,
you know,
Kwara State.
you know,
Okay.
YouTube, just be having different ideas about people. And what?
She's still talking. Vivian, relax, okay? It hasn't gotten to that. There's nothing serious. We are just here having fun. It's
No,
not.
no, allow me see one fine girl with DJ. Now, wow.
Which fine girl?
Okay,
Better make we see better girl, Jare, because
Let's
they
see
beg you to
beautiful
calm down.
baby.
No, calm down.
Which kind?
No, calm down. Make we see fine face and come out your face for road. No, calm down anymore. Show us better pikin. Make we see.
Oh, baby.
She can't carry her baby. Come out too.
Guys, let's forget other things. I beg. It's not.
Sincerely speaking, I was expecting immediately I wrote that comment that Constant responded, it would have just ended like there. Oyoyo took it up and started deliberating on the matter. As if it is somehow now why won't I be embarrassed? Like I just wrote a comment without nothing behind. Like I didn't even think of anything when I wrote that comment. I just wanted her to know that even though that time, because I know for sure she's noticed that I deleted that comment. I just wanted her to know that I still support her. We have a lot of people in this community that still, even though I didn't wrong them, they don't come around my channel. I still visit all of them because most times I don't leave comments in their comment section because I don't want it to be trade by barter. Me coming to visit you, then you coming back to visit me back. If you want to come to my channel to visit me, let it be because you want to actually come visit me, not because I'm visiting you. Because I noticed that most of them, it is by the time you now go to them, maybe by the time you visit them 5 times, they will not come to you once. Like, I don't understand. We should learn to show genuine love. We should learn to be sincere. We should learn to be transparent. We should learn to be
Vivian C, we understood you, and that was why we went ahead to explain these things better. Okay, some people have the better time in managing their channels. Not everybody got that. Me, I'm still struggling. Like I said, a video I made on my cooking channel over a month ago, I just gave a heart yesterday. I felt bad when I was doing it. I didn't even know whether I should or just let it slide, but I eventually did. So the thing is that Constance is not seeing any reason why this should be something to quarrel about, you understand, or to get angry.
That's even the issue. That's even the thing. I'm not even like, for instance.
No. Can I come in on this one, Vivian? I'm so sorry. I'm
sorry. I am so sorry. That's even why I'm even getting a bit nervous now because it's not something I was even angry at. Okay, for instance, now it's been 5 days that my daughter has been at home. She didn't go to school because she's having cough. I've not been able to even though most of my videos I upload these days are just 8-minute videos. People still come around, but I hardly even have time to even reply most of the few comments that are there. I'm not angry. I just want to see, okay, let's say probably the way I wrote it, the way I wrote the words was not in the right way. Maybe probably I didn't just put the sentence well. What I was even trying to tell Constant is that I still come around, I still support you. That's what I'm trying to, that's the message I was trying to pass out. Not that I'm having anything against her not responding to my comments. No, I love her comments. I love her content. Are you getting me? So okay, look at the other lady at the comment section saying she just not that she can't be the person when the answer now, like as per the what's it, I don't even know what to call her. Not that I'm angry because she probably that one the answer based on her own understanding of what I wrote. You understand? People react differently, just the way I'm reacting, and you see the way I'm talking now. Are you getting me? I'm not angry. Believe me, sisters, I am not angry. Even the Constance, I am not angry with anybody. I just want to clear myself. And also because of what you said I made mention of that comment in one, I don't even know where you said I said it. It's probably at the Bunny Ghost live stream, and that's not true. I know very well it was the Bunny Ghost that told you this is what I told her.
Actually, if I might come into this one, Vivian, she just said maybe the Bunny Ghost video, one of our videos, right? And just like you said, you're not angry. The truth is that I'm just I don't really know you, but I'm just seeing you for the first time. But because of the comments you made there, which even before I never knew that Constance already seen it before. I actually disrupted Oyoyo when she was talking, when I saw that comment, because I know all YouTubers, as small as we are trying our best in all those things. But as you said that you're not angry, but the comments you made here is that, Constance, I'm not always at yours. Constance, I'm always at yours. I see most of your videos, but don't comment anymore because you hardly reply comments. You understand? For you not to be commenting anymore, that means you don't like what is going on, and you're not happy about that.
My sister, can I correct you on that? Now, I did just the comment. I did say you don't reply to. If I was just directing it to myself alone, I said you don't reply to comment. That's to say, not even just mine. Because I noticed, because I would have taken it personal if it was just me. When I even spoke to the Banigos told me that it's not something she does just one particular person. Most times that's how it is because of her business.
Okay, Vivian, what if I tell you that maybe, okay, let's assume now, like myself, there is a video I posted on my Gist channel as of 2 days ago, yeah?
Yeah.
People, when I posted that video, I sent out the link. I sent the link to people and all that. They watched the video, they commented, yeah? That I did not reply that comment that very day. I did not reply it yesterday. It was this evening. I've not even replied it. It was even this evening I just gave a heart. Then maybe my reply will be like next week or so. Okay, what if you have visited? I'm not trying to side Constance here because I don't know when this thing started. I only see a comment here, but because it's on a live video that I'm here, that's why I'm putting my mouth in this. What if you have visited this lady's channel when she has not actually replied those comments? Because she cannot reply the comment on that very day she made that video. She must have waited for a week or even 2 weeks to reply. But you might have visited the channel the video again when she has not replied. What if maybe you saw it when she has not replied, and then that triggers your anger? Because as she said now that she replies every comment, but
I have 100 and something videos on my channel and no single video is unreplied.
So that's the thing. Maybe you might have seen it when she hasn't replied. Because anybody that okay,
and when I'm replying, I reply from my YouTube studio, like land basin. I don't say this person is special. Let me reply this person. I reply from the beginning till I finish to make sure I don't skip any comments. You understand? So I don't choose people to reply and then leave others. So at the end of the day, when I saw that her comments, I was going in line, but I had to scroll up. I can't see the comment again. No. So while I was talking to my friend, I said, this lady you introduced me to, that I once saw her complain that I don't reply comments. Then I saw her comments. I wanted to reply, but I can't find it anymore. I think she now said, okay, that she will talk to her about it. Now she sounds as if maybe I took her case to Banigos to reply. I talk to Banigos almost every day. So we have conversations, you understand? So me bringing it up to her doesn't mean I was reporting you.
No,
you understand?
To say, you see, that's the so you are no you. Just like how they talk to myself. I said when I was talking to her, she told me she just finished talking to you, not because of me. That's when Anna told her that there's a comment of yours that I don't want to be repeating myself again. I'm the one that told her that I went to your channel, like after waiting for the next day, that I deleted the comment, not because she told me. I don't know if you are understanding me now.
See, I want us to put a stop to this because this is taking us away from what our this live stream is all about. So we are gonna put a stop to it. Vivian and Constance, you guys can get in touch on Instagram to continue the conversation if you guys want to talk about it. No, Vivian, we don't have to continue on this.
It's okay like this.
Yeah, the reason why this is a forum kind of so. And this is not what we are discussing today. It's because of the genuine love the hosts and every one of us have for Vivian. That's why Vivian was brought on stage. You understand? We don't share this platform with somebody unless in the future when we decide to. But because of genuine love, you made mention of when somebody goes to another person's channel, they should love genuinely. The act Mel did is a genuine one by letting you come up to stage to iron this out. And I believe we deliberated about it enough. So let's move forward. And if you feel hot, We apologize about that. Nothing was intentional here. And then if you said that's the reason why you don't comment anymore, we understand about that. The only thing we are saying here as women, we are here to support each other in any way we can. We should keep supporting each other, and we love genuinely. Every one of us. There is no way Mel will see my video. Mel will not jump in, even if she sees it 2 days after. Likewise, likewise me, likewise Neki. Likewise, Constant, likewise, Vivian. Vivian will see my video and join, even if it's at 2 a.m. that she's awake, she'll jump on it. And that's the bond we are creating as women. That's the connection we're having as women. We are here to pull each other up. We are not here to tear down. So I need us to see ourselves from that perspective. I don't want us to be associated with YouTube, Basbos, YouTube, Wahala, YouTube, all of that. A lot has gone on, a lot is still going on, you understand? But I don't like negative energy. Anything that is going to bring negative energy is just bye-bye to that. The
only thing is that if you see something somebody is doing wrong, as long as you really care about that person,
you look up for the person and let the person know.
Write the person direct. I believe there's a way you can actually write that person a private message. The reply that person gives to you is what will now make you to take it to the next level if you want to. That is just it, because I don't even see this as anything for us.
It's nothing. See the way we laugh.
You know why? Just like I said before, and Mel was telling me that it's feeling embarrassing. Deleting the comments, if you ask me, it wasn't necessary. No matter how embarrassed it will look like, because maybe by the time you deleted that comment is when this person wants to take that action. Let's just call it, she made a mistake.
No, Nikki, let me come in here. The person has the right to delete her comment. I'm
not saying they don't have the right. This is not much.
So it depends. It depends on individual. There is a video somebody made about a few days ago. Everything she said about that video was just wrong. So I went there, I started doing correction. By the time I finished correction, she went and pinned my correction. I said, chai. So I was like, should I go and delete this comment? Because she was saying something that these two people, they don't live in the same state. And they actually live in the same city, not just state. The people she was referring to, they live in the same city. They live in the same few minutes away from each other. So for a content creator, I believe she should have done her research well before coming to say things like that. So I tried to correct her. I felt like going back to delete that comment because, but I was just reacting at the spot of the moment, and going back to delete it, I have the right to do that. I've made a comment on our Princess Baningos here channel about Sandra Reality. She deleted the comment by herself. Maybe
that is a different thing.
Yeah. People can delete the comment. It depends on what is talking to you. If you feel like you don't want to leave your comment there, you delete it.
I don't want to be disrespectful. Thank you, everyone, for your understanding. Bye.
Bye, Vivian. I'm gonna talk to Vivian later. She's just one sweet person, please. We can't hear you, hosts.
That's true. I'm on mute. All right, thank you very much, Vivian. The way your blood is hot, I can't even say you be Niger Delta. I even say you be Igbo self. Although your surname suggests that, but the way your blood all they provoke, I just say now what are people? So, anyways, it don't be.
I'm 60 hours for life. Jesus, my children, I have to go and chase them to sleep.
We get to.
What I was saying, I said, thank God you're doing this on Trending Gist, so you get all the hours. You understand? That's just
right.
Yeah.
My network knocked me out, and I had to go back and restart it. And I was like, "What the heck is going on?" I hope this stream didn't end.
Honestly. It's been,
my God,
joy.
Vivian, you're a wonderful lady. Okay,
she's a sweet sister. Honestly, so
I don't know her. I'm just knowing her for today, but it's all.
Yeah, I don't know.
Nikki, you said something about your channel. When did you talked about it the last time? I didn't know that you created the channel. Now you not send us link for WhatsApp.
Sending the video on our group chat.
She's sending it in the group now. Nikki is now this master.
See,
Gossip
me that
mail.
with my sweet voice, I'll use my sweet voice and say something. Even that sweet voice self will make you to want to just look at it and then.
I don't see him. I don't see him. I don't see. What's be the channel name?
Go
Just
to the link, go to the chat and find it.
I've been posting
How
it
could
now.
you find out? Not be chat I did all afternoon. I don't see anything for there. If I see him, I for no.
Are you kidding me?
Wait.
No, I didn't see. If I had seen a link to something, I would have.
Not even today, Seb. I've always, anytime I create a
You
video,
post
I always
video
put
all
it
the
there.
time there.
Anytime I create a video, I always put it
Well,
there.
they
all
will
the
make
time.
a go.
Wait, let me get to one video from there and put
Sure.
All the time.
that today. I say when it comes to gist, if you like say they get better video, plenty videos from there.
No,
Gossip.
gist is interesting, but you have to sit on it in the sense that you have to always be ready.
Yeah, when it's hot. That's the thing with gist. When it's hot, if you don't catch it, then
Yes.
Sometimes if
there's
it's
something there
happening
wrong
in
with
the
my
US,
own Instagram or no link here. Nothing.
sometimes if
I've-
it's happening
I
in
just
the US,
put
I'll
on
just go
our
to
forum.
Instagram and send mail. This is breaking news now. Carry.
Yeah, no, I'm not seeing it.
Check
Wait.
our group chat. Check our group chat.
Yeah, I'm on the group chat. Wait.
I just sent a link now.
Yeah, I just received it.
Now? Okay, wait,
Yeah.
let me see. Okay, now I'm seeing the link. Okay.
Where is it? Well, I'm still braiding it. I've not even have a intro and outro safe.
And that intro thing, you get to really take your time, plan the thing.
As in,
You
I've not
understand? Vivian, no worries. I'm sorry, everyone. I love and respect everyone. Vivian, no worries. It's normal. As humans, sometimes we misunderstand ourselves. You know,
we
it's
even
normal.
appreciate
It's very
you for
normal.
being here, Seth, from beginning of this
I
live.
mean-
You really did a wonderful
No,
No,
job.
she's always here. Always here every Thursday.
Yeah, Vivian, yes, Vivian always supports.
With Nemuzo.
She and Nemuzo, Nemuzo is not even a content creator, but Nemuzo always shows up to to support. Not only God will bless on her.
Honestly, she and Nemozo is always
Yes.
there. God bless you, real good.
Thank you all. Thank you.
So
all.
Mel, TMZ, Kim Kardashian, go check it out. Defending her weight
that
loss.
is I'm not going to sleep today.
Her weight loss, defending her weight loss, her trainer. This one concern you well, even for Mel.
Okay. I thought I saw a glimpse of that stuff. I don't know, one of those, this I was like the trainer is saying, at first it was the Marilyn Monroe dress, and then I was seeing this about like, I think I don't get time, we'll get show this afternoon.
But you can look it up. It's actually a good one.
Yeah, I will. I'll do that this night because after this live stream and I'll prepare dinner, then I'm going to the gym. I'll now be there 12 midnight to 1 a.m. because now it's 11:15 already.
Why do you have to stay that long, lady?
What, at the gym? Now, yeah, because now I'm still at home and it's 11 already. And my husband is at the gym now. I have to watch the child. So when he will come back to watch her, then I will go.
Wow.
So most times I'm there 12 a.m. to almost past 1 and I'll finish working out.
Why you're doing gym?
Yes, after I finish from this live stream now, I've already
have a
dinner
gym. They
in
have
the oven already now. So I'm going to the hotel next door. That's where I registered for 1 month. So it's just next door from my house.
Oh, okay.
I'll just walk in there, walk out, and then the tourists are still going around, enjoying themselves up and down. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess we have to start saying our last words and
so Mel,
we can
what I
round
did
up.
was to send you the link. So you just click on it, you go straight to the video.
That's the Kim Kardashian's story.
Trainer.
Okay. Okay. I'll
It's
do
1 hour
that.
ago, so it's still hot. 1 hour ago.
Okay. I will check it out once we round up. I will.
All right. Vivi, I love you and we all love you here. Thank you, Nemoza, for always being there for us.
Love you.
I don't know how to say thank you. God will bless you guys for us.
Yes, so
we all talked about why people are doing sex with animals. We talked about being their fantasy they want to satisfy, but for people back home in Nigeria and Africa, it's because of poverty and greed. I need to call it the way it is. Poverty and greed, when they want quick money, and most of them don't want to soil their hands anymore to make money. So they just want to get it quick, 10 minutes. We talked about a lady that said she would prefer to sleep with somebody to make money than working a 130,000 naira job. So it goes to show the level of moral decadence in our society. And at the same time, it goes to show that our youth are copying the bad side of life instead of the good side. But what we are saying from the ladies of Hot Topic, that please, there is still dignity in labor. If you find yourself at the bottom, that does not mean you're not going to get to the top tomorrow. Do what you have to do. At the end of the day, you smile back home saying, yes, I can beat my chest hard, saying that I did this job in as much as the pay was small, but I earned that money rightly. I earned that money legally. I did not do anything that I would just go and start saying prayer. Hey, God, forgive me now. Please, I know you forgive it. No, do what your conscience will make you to like enjoy the fruit of that labor once the money start coming. We should always remember that tomorrow, when I mean tomorrow, most of those things they put on the internet will definitely surface tomorrow. And it might end up being against them. Unless if you don't want to get into corporate world, you don't want to have get married tomorrow, a man will use it against you and never marry you. The corporate environment will not give you a job because you're not a fit. Just based on you want to catch cruise, you've made yourself unfit for a lot of things. So in as much as we want to catch cruise, we should catch the positive cruise, not the one that will soil our family names, our names, if we still have any, because that girl doesn't have any name to protect. But if the parents are still alive, I feel sorry for them. If their community are still alive, they've not arrested, I feel sorry for the community because everybody is losing it. Gone are the days community will send a town crier to go and pass a message, and their parents must produce you for such an act, but it's not happening anymore. So please, thank you all for joining us today. We've been able to deliberate on this and we'll continue to discuss here. And I'm going to leave the platform for my remaining hosts to put in their words before we leave.
All right, Nikki, your last words for today.
I don't even have much to say again. We already discussed about the whole thing, and as adults, we know what is good and we know what is bad. So whatever we're doing now, knowing fully well that is not good, and we go ahead doing it, well, whatever that comes out of it, let's go with it. So, well, I don't have anything to say again. My mom be say we don't talk and finish. We say we don't talk and finish. Anybody that wants to put their family name in the mud, or maybe put their unborn kids, because at the end of the day, when you give birth to your kids later on and they start growing up to see all those nonsense flying around, I don't know how you expect them to feel, you know. So
let me say something, Nikki. You explain it like Tiwa Savage say, I'm going to sit my son down. We are going to talk about it.
Interesting. Your son will talk about, your son will understand. What about the society? What about what people like what about what that thing will actually deprive?
There is nothing the son will understand. The son will start at age 13 to bring girls home. So no matter
and
how
she
you
won't do anything about that.
Yeah.
You can't even correct him on that, because if you're correcting him, what do you want to tell him? That it's not good to do something like this. So that's something. Sometimes we do things that at the end of the day it will start shooking us, and we won't know how to get ourselves off from there. So that's why when we are living, let's just be careful with the way we live, be careful with what we put out there, be careful with whatever kind of life we want to live, so that in future it wouldn't choke us. So that's what I have for today, guys. And thank you all for being here, especially Vivian, Nemuzo, and those that are still joining. You all are amazing. Today's live is, in fact, now this one now again is super. Hey, 3 hours waiting. When I not even ask me, say me where they always run out for after.
And what happened today?
I told them that I don't look private chat since. Now they wait when you go give us private chat. You know they see that they look call us since.
And then I make we move on tomorrow. But I say today is hot.
But wait, Nikki, we need to talk on that. So you should be bringing them to here. You don't share the link on Facebook.
No, I do. They used to come here and I see Ify Black that commented. It's from my page. I do share the link on my page.
Okay, that guy of last week.
Yeah, no, this today. Ify Black commented.
Okay, Ify Black.
Ify Black, yeah, she's from my page, and there's another person that came in now, Augustine. She's from a lot of them are from my page. They do come here, but say data now. Before you know what's happening, they will start telling you our data has finished.
It's true.
But they are trying. They always try to come along, and then leave again. Yeah. So
it's true. You guys, cause.
This one every time they work out for road and to sit down for one place now. May they no kidnap
Over to you, Constance.
I went to buy suya. If I stay longer, they will close.
You like and even the grilled chicken self. They talk. Make I go check what now they grill.
Oh yeah, we like they grill.
My weather is still cold though. I've not even done spring cleaning.
All right, guys. Thank you so much for being with us. Nemuzo, Vivian, God's time. All of you guys are welcome. Thanks for joining us, and thanks for always being with us in this section every Thursday. The thing is, the thing I want to say in this thing is, there is no an easy way to success. You understand? Correct. You have to work to achieve something. Let our youth stop this fast money thing. The thing is actually causing a lot of problem in the society. Like, we shouldn't get too carried away because we want to belong. We want to be like so person. At the end of the day, then you are looking for a fast track. You understand? To me, I feel you cannot give out what you don't have. Let's look at the future. You know, sometimes most of us, when we do all these things, we don't think about tomorrow. We don't think about, okay, when we have our families, have children, what are we going to teach them? Like, let's see, at the end of the day, before doing anything, let's always have a second thought. You understand? To me, I always feel like you can't mislead me. Rather, I will do so. Let's have this conscience. Like, let's train ourselves. When the days where our parents will start flogging us to have sense, let's have sense on our own. You understand? Okay, now this lady now that did this now, she was saying she was catching cruise. Okay, now the video went viral. Later, she made a video that she was catching cruise. Okay, now people save this video on their phones. Tomorrow you want to get married and maybe it comes and become an obstruction, or maybe something happen in the future, or you now have children. You still say you are catching cruise. Like, let's have this second thought whenever we want to do anything, no matter what it is in life. Life is not all about catching cruise or claiming to be Odogu or thinking we are something that we are not. You understand? So my advice to us is, let's apply caution in whatever we are doing. Let's look for that way that whenever we work hard, we gain that thing. Let's enjoy it with that. Okay, this is my sweat. So let's stop having this big eye that we want to have an iPhone 13. We want to buy the latest hair. This is the problem we are having in society now. So let's be contented with what we have at the moment and then work harder for more. You understand? This money go reach everybody. But it mustn't be you mustn't be in a haste to prove a point. You understand? So to me, what I'm just saying, let's just talk to ourselves.
Another thing, based on what you said, Constant, another thing I would say, most of those people that call themselves celebrities in Nigeria, they are not helping. The likes of Toke Makinwa, she's not helping with the encouragement she's dishing out. She's not helping. A soft life gang, private jet. The girls will think, okay, if I present my beautiful body, that's how soft life gang. No, you should tell them your grind so that they will appreciate the money that comes with the grind. Not always flaunting the victory. How about the pain that comes with the victory? If they come to tell them the struggle they go through before they make those money, then those young girls will appreciate what they do. But that's not the case in Nigeria. They would rather show you the victory and not the grind that comes before the victory. I think we should start resetting our mindset. If you call yourself a celebrity, what positive impact are you making to the society? What are you contributing to Nigerian society? And that's what is driving all these young girls to like doing it. Of course, I want to fly private jets, have my own even when I park in my garage if possible.
They want to do surgery and have Coca-Cola body.
God went gang.
Chop life gang.
God went gang.
But the point is that
I
look at
claim
us.
it gang.
Look at us now. We are grinding on YouTube. You understand? Burning it morning, afternoon, night. You understand? To make sure that tomorrow gets better on YouTube. So assuming tomorrow now, Mel is now 500,000 people. All she'll be doing is how she flies a private jet, and she will not remind them when she was with Oyoyo and Nikki and Constant looking for how to grow her channel. Yeah, so people will see the victory. They want to associate with victory.
Myself, I usually say this, yeah, even on my page, I used to say it because a lot of people come and tell me, oh, I want to be, I know, not even I want to be like you. I wish I'm like you, you know, I want this one, this one. You know, sometimes I tell them that, see, these days, you only see, you see Nikki of now, and you want to be like Nikki of now. I don't know if you understand, but you didn't even think about back, like maybe years back, was she actually like this? Was she even born with a golden spoon? Or, you know, did you even ask how did you come to this your stage now? Things like, but you just want to be this person of now. How do you want to be the person of now?
The person of now started with the person of before. So that grind, we should be able to say it. We should be able to speak out the grind. We should be able to tell them.
I always say that. You see me now. Okay, you see me now. Okay, there's something I wanted to write on my page, but the day I even finished constructing this thing, I don't even know how I deleted it. People, you know, people, they will see me now. They will call me Asa Range because I don't get plenty nickname. Asa Range. My daughter will say rich mommy. This one will say, hey, big woman. This one, and all that. But do you know there was a time? In fact, even taxi money, I don't get.
That's the thing.
Boss, I can't even enter boss. My friend in Germany will tell me that I broke a record because I worked for complete 1 hour because I don't have €1.50 to enter boss. This is the Asa range we are talking about here. So if you have seen me that time, would you have loved to be like me? You understand?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to say. As they are beginning to flaunt their private jet life, they should told those people that they work.
But my question to you, ladies, since you brought this up, what do we do as individuals? Since these celebrities, now we're focusing on our celebrities in Nigeria, in Africa. Okay, so what do we do as content creators to at least do something about what these our celebrities, because they're always showing high class, just as you people said. What do we do?
To me, I feel every success has a story. You understand? Every success has a story, but some of our youths now don't want to have that story.
They don't
understand? Like the wedding I came for here in Abuja, like the man is well to do. But you know, I was shocked when he was telling his story. Like when he actually stood for more than 10 hours in a bus from Lagos to Abuja because he could not pay for a seat. You understand? Like I was like, surely every success has a story. You understand? But that's something they don't want to understand these days. Like, let me have that money once, then doing the abnormal. Because to me, I feel this particular one is abnormal to me. Because they want to give you 1.3 million. Then tomorrow you might now contact a disease that 1.3 million will not even cure.
Correct.
You know how much is surgery? If you have anal surgery or you have any infection or you have any disease in your heart or anywhere caused by that particular act, what are you going to do?
You won't.
All they keep thinking of is the gain now. What about tomorrow? What about the future?
You can't even have a normal life. That's it. You can't even have
anyway.
There's this saying, my sister said that success has no enemy. Everybody, want to like get to know your success, but they don't ask you the story behind the success. Just like that Nigerian guy that came here and then stole 20,000 people's social security and used it to defraud the government. When he was spraying money in Atlanta, they were giving him all the praises you can think of. Not knowing that is not true success. He's going to burn the rest of his young age in federal prison in the US. But at the point, people were praising him because people don't even get to do their homework well before they start doing some things. For example, Ogun State do not do their homework well. If they did their homework well, they would have done a background check on that guy before giving him an employment. You can't tell me an aide to the governor will be charged with such an offense. Here, if you want to get a job, even if it's factory job, they are going to do background check on you.
Wait, no vex, so no vex, yeah. As a matter of fact,
Give me one.
the job I applied for as of last, whether last 2 weeks I'll be when. Do you know what? Do you know the history they say I should bring? My history from 2003. As in my history from 2003. I was like, Auntie, 2003, I was still in secondary. They say, yes, they need the history from 2003. Every country I have been to, where I have worked, what I have been doing there, they need all of them. And they need contacts of every of those people, whether school or company or wherever, because they want to do that background check. You understand? So that is just, I mean, but this time around, nothing. We think the main thing is just bring the money. Let's spend the money. That is what matters. The money is just, money is only what we are talking about now. No more. How do you get it? What did you do to get it? Okay, this recent news now that came out now, two girls or whatever that they took their life again in a hotel. Auntie, is it now your boyfriend with that person will take that your life? Have you get boyfriend for another man go enter hotel? You understand? Because of ego, because of money. So, oh boy, oh yo, over to you. They just say I should bring my history of 2003 since I was in Nigeria. So I told them I cannot. I told them just hold your job. I'm not interested.
You see. So, my dear host, we leave it for you to round up.
Okay, you've all done well. Anyway, talking about every story had every person have their story of their past. It's really true, and I think people should share that. And that also reminded me of when we worked for Igbenedium of Benin City. Hello.
See that beauty.
So really, I had to run to the door. I just realized somebody pressed my door. I said, "Chai, it's 3:30 already." I didn't know.
Ah.
Yeah, school time.
So I remember
before
every time he had this, it was his birthday, you know. Okay.
No, sorry to cut you. There is something you said. What should we do about our celebrity? We can decide to be talking about them. We can decide. There is this. I was watching Obodo Ibo TV. You know her videos are very long. Her live stream.
It's live stream, yeah.
Yeah, I just clicked on the middle. She said she does not subscribe to Toke Makinwa's saying and lifestyle because that's not a positive thing you should tell a young person in Nigeria. And I totally agree with her on that. So if we do video, like review video on what they project outside on social media, they are not showing their grind. So the young people are getting misled. Maybe there's another way we can help as YouTubers.
You're very correct. And I think that's something that we need to look at instead of sharing just only certain stories of, when they trend for something good or bad and all of that. I think more YouTubers to sit and talk about these things, because really the way the youths are going, they are really leading people astray. And that brought me to, when they say people share their story. For example, Igbenedium didn't need to say anything to us as ushers. They were working for his birthday. I'm talking about you had dignitaries from all over the world, governors and everybody that came for his birthday. But he made sure that after the event, if it's too late, he would say, bring the ushers early. And he took us to his massive, it's like a palace. And we will all sit there and he will ask one after the other, what do you do? What do you do? What do you do? And everyone, all of us were students. And he made sure he advised us and told us his story, how he was digging latrine, like toilet for people. But then he said, look at him today. He's a Igbenedium that people respect. He has university, he has everything, but that we should not look at his life now, but we should think of when he was digging latrine. How many people knew him then? How many people talked about him? That we should go to the school we're going to. We should work hard. This man made sure he advised us every day, all throughout the period we worked for him. And I went home for many years now. I still remember what that man said to us when we worked for him. He never felt like I'm so important. He took his time to feel like these are young people that are working. Let me give them my own story, because the man is wealthy. If you go to his house to drive or to move from one end to the other, you need to take a car. His son was the governor of those, you know, even the governor came there. Adams Oshomole, all of them, they came to. So it's someone that is respected. But he shared his story with us that he was digging toilets for people. That's how he started hustling. Until look at him now. He's very famous and very rich and all of that. So people should always share their story. You don't know who you'll be sharing.
You know another issue now. You know another problem now is even our youths, those ones that are even struggling now, when they get this money, they are not like back in the days youths, because back in the days is that when they get the money, they try to do something to multiply this money. You understand? Not like flashing it around. But you know, these youths of those days, anyone they get, they buy the latest phone. They want to drive car immediately. They want to buy expensive clothes and things like that. Before you know what is happening, the money is not even enough to do anything anymore. You know, so I feel like those flashy things as well is one of the things that is making them, instead of them trying to grow the money or multiply it, they just want to have that, they just want to enjoy that life at that point in time. And then when it's gone, when it's finished, then we start fighting for another one. So
absolutely. See, you're talking about, okay, look at what Iyabo Ojo did about her daughter. Her daughter is 17 or 18, buying a Mercedes Benz that we know costs millions. And
I think she's 21. I think that girl is 21.
We can look her name up. I'm not sure she's up to 21 though. I'm not sure.
Is that what they mentioned in the show? When she said when you're around 25, I want you to get married in that show. I think so. I think she's 21.
Yeah, she said around 25 to get married, but she's not 25 yet. And I'm not sure even if she's 21, you understand? If you consider what is going on in Nigeria, the level of poverty, the youth, you understand, coming out with that kind of vehicle is not what they should, just be bragging for a young person. Hey, it's not what they should be bragging about.
That one is mommy's doing now. Mommy's doing, say mommy's connection. You understand?
She makes money. That
but that's why I say mommy's connection. You get it might be, it might not be the kind of connection we're thinking, but of course, it's the influence of the mom. It's mommy's connection that is giving her such money to buy such car. It's obvious. Or else, come on, even if she's 21, when she started making money from when she was in her mother's womb, okay, we understand that some of them, they start business for their kids. But so if you start business for your child at 21, you want her to go to that account, withdraw money, and go and buy that expensive
and then to buy a car.
For what?
Yeah, she's 21 according to the internet. She's 21.
To do something that's it now. You see that's the same issue we're having. Instead of trying to put that money that makes sense, to actually to invest it and make it grow more, you're there spending it on things that you just I don't like. Oh my goodness, I beg. And that is one thing when people of their age sees it now, they get frustrated.
Correct.
You understand? They'll be like, is this person not? You don't even care if the mom is rich or not. You understand? You feel like that is even when you start feeling like your mother is useless. Your mother never did well when she was growing. Why is everybody getting rich and your mother was not before they gave birth to you? Start regretting things like that, So, but at the end of the day, what can we do?
So, I actually have a cousin, you understand, that mentioned to me that she is Louisa Daniels and Iyabo Ojo's daughter's age mate, you understand? Like she feels, when you try to caution her, like, take it easy, calm down, you will get here. And at the end of the day, I could remember there was a time while I was growing up, I was like, where will I have money to buy one full pick? Then if you want to drink tea, they open one pick milk and put small. Like I was just imagining that where will I have money to buy one pick myself? I know then, you understand? So I was like, calm down, you will get there. And at some point, you will even get tired. The money will be there, but you don't have that interest to eat that thing that you've been craving for when, understand? So she was like, after all, I don't know her age mates, and she wants to be like them, she wants to dress like them, she wants to, you understand? So this is the impression they are giving to our young girls. And this is the reason why, because they want to belong, after all, they are their mates. They want to have that hair they are wearing. They want to use that phone they are using. This is the problem. You understand? And nowadays, in this our so-called celebrity lives now, they all want to have Coca-Cola shape surgery everywhere. So they want to save money. So some of these ones will now want to sleep with the dog to save up millions to go and do their own Coca-Cola shape. Like, I don't know what is going on and what this one is turning into, but at the end of the day, let's just keep praying that it gets better.
Banigo said something. She said that I feel a parent should give their child anything in this regard. So long she didn't do so. I can't understand what
you know. The thing is, even as a child, you can give a child
your child anything.
Anything. But at the end of the day,
no, I don't agree that you can give your child anything. What is she doing with a G?
Appropriate. When I mean appropriate, should be
exactly.
Let me give you guys an example. I have a nephew here. He went to Harvard University. First year in Harvard is from my husband's side. Second year in Harvard, they gave him a job that was worth $150,000 job. This is somebody that has not graduated from school, but because he's in Harvard, you know, the name is here. The Ivy League school. You get a job even before you leave school. So he got that job. The mother said that the mother is a pharmacist. That the money the son is making just second year of college, that she has not made that money. She started working as 22 years as a pharmacist. You get what I'm saying? So what will you tell that child? The boy worked hard for his money. Not the one in Yabojo is using maybe money from her business just to do show off in Lagos that my daughter belong. We should call it what it is.
Even if you want to buy a car for the child, come on, there is
buy appropriate car.
Buy something that is
appropriate.
My daughter now, when she gets to 18 years old or 19 years and she gets her driver's license, I will get her a car. That's a lot of things. But I cannot go and start buying Jeep for my daughter.
Yeah, my daughter asked me, Mommy, am I going to buy her a Porsche?
Just imagine now, I want to get a phone for my son. He's 11 years. I'll go and get him iPhone 13. Because I want to be
it's not like you can't afford that thing. It's not like you can't afford it, but you need to let that child to know that there is level for everything.
Thank you.
Right.
When the child gets to a certain level, maybe even 20. Do you know if that child?
You know, the thing is, when it comes to Yabu,
then you buy that kind of a car.
I just feel it's just about the lifestyle she has introduced her to. You understand? That leveling up lifestyle. You understand? So that's their lifestyle. She has no qualms.
Leveling up lifestyle. That is what Nigeria is known. Leveling up lifestyle.
Yeah.
But leveling up lifestyle. Okay, let me ask us a question. There is nobody richer than the likes of Warren Buffett and what's his name? Bill Gates. You think they buy those kind of gifts for their children? They don't.
We will not know, Yo-Yo, because they might not come out to loud this the way.
No.
Really?
Let me explain.
Do we know the lifestyle that they
come out to loud it? But paparazzi will loud it for you. Gossip Mail will loud it for you. TMZ will loud it for you. There is no hiding place in the US. Anything you do, so far your social security.
So are you guys telling me that none of the people that are rich in Obodo Yibo have bought expensive cars for their children?
No, not that they will not buy it.
Because you are getting this
only the ones that didn't want really legit, you know, those ones that don't have brain. Like I don't want to mention the ex-president example, that one.
Which rich are we talking about?
No, I don't even understand. There's no rich here. Okay, let me give you example, Banigos, yeah. Just as I am now, my daughter, she's still 10 years old, yeah? Let me just say it this way. I have a savings for this girl that by the time she gets like 18 years or maybe 20 years old, she should be having around maybe 30K or 30-something K in her account. So I expect me, because the money can afford a car or a big car, yeah? I will not use that money to buy her a car just because I want her to belong or I want her to be no way.
But I'm not saying they should not buy a car, they should buy a car. But one thing we need to understand, you can't tell a parent, if you choose that you don't want to buy a car for your own child, that one is your choice. If Yabo Ojo choose that, she will say it's the daughter that bought the car. But she's the one that supported her daughter. And the child did not do anything wrong. She not go to Paro get the money. Is their choice. Nobody should tell any parent.
How do you know if you do paro get the money? But that
The
one is
Bani
not
goes,
my
whether
Bani
she
goes,
did
you are
or
wrong.
not.
Bani goes,
Babe,
no, you are
whether
wrong.
she
Don't say
did
nobody
or
should
not.
tell anybody because you owe it to the society to protect the
that's
young
what
ones.
we're saying.
Iyabo Ojo's daughter is
what are you
21
Because
years
you are
old.
a
She has friends
celebrity.
that are 21 years old that
Do you
they
know what
cannot
it is
even
to be a
post
celebrity,
a
princess?
3 square meal. What are you talking about?
Celebrity-
What kind of money does
celebrity
Iyabo
wait,
Ojo
wait,
have?
no.
Iyabo Ojo is an ordinary Yoruba
That
actress.
is
Look
the
at if
Nigeria
she's
we live
famous
in.
like
Mona,
You
wait.
some
understand?
other actress.
That is
What are we
Nigeria we
talking
live in.
about?
How
Mona,
is it going to
calm
get better?
down now.
She's 21
Mona,
years
calm
old. She's
down.
passing bad message to other 21 years old.
Exactly.
And
So,
it's
Mona,
not
wait,
okay.
Mona, wait
You're
now.
a
Mona,
public
wait.
figure.
No,
No,
you know
you
the
see what is
fight.
there?
I will
You're
see-
a public
Mona, let
figure.
me
People
talk.
are
I will see
reading
the
you.
go now. Mona, let me talk. I beg. I will see the go. So as at Otedola Day, in can't get 21-year-old kid. If he buy car for the kid, I go to say they spoil the society, Abi.
No,
He
wait.
put
Now, Baningo, you're talking. Otedola can afford to buy a car for that kind of car. Iyabo
so
Ojo is not. Wait, let me finish.
money.
You use Iyabo
Because-
Ojo. Otedola is
What
a
if
rich
una know her
man. He's
net
a
worth?
billionaire. Iyabo Ojo
But
is
you
just
guys
an
know
average
Iyabo Ojo's
millionaire.
net worth also. If you know the money reach $10, you guys know our own net worth, what she has also. What me, I'm a very practical person. I feel
How
like
much then they pay people where they act movie now?
so
How
now
much
the
then
only
they
place
pay
they do
them?
with that now.
People
I
for
don't
the
know Iyabo
industry.
Ojo.
I be
I
the
know they
clothes
watch her
business where
movie.
she they sell and this
Wait,
and that one. How much
down.
they make?
Manigos,
Calm
you are
Calm
getting
down.
this all wrong. Listen. Let me
All
cut
me
you short.
I'm saying
Sorry.
is- all me I'm saying is,
Sorry.
Mona, wait. All me I'm saying is any parent, so long it is the parent is involved. She know how the kid take get the car, whatever they do. Any parent can do whatever they want to do for their child, and no society have any right to question the parents. So long the
It's not
child is
questioning. No, we are talking about the message.
Manigos is getting this thing
So
all
long
wrong.
This is
So
not
long
questioning.
the
This is not
child is
questioning.
above 18
See,
years old.
Baningo,
If you
where
say
this
you want
whole
to
thing
buy
came
it,
from
as
was
I get so. When I wait,
where
as I
this
get
whole
so.
thing came from,
wait,
where it came
talk.
from,
I'm
they
not
should
billionaire.
show their grind as they are showing their success, so that people looking up to them on Instagram will know
Exactly.
there is
These are people that
work
when
to
you
do
make a
to
post,
get
a lot
there.
of people want to
They are
see.
not posting that for the
Anybody that is coming on Instagram and seeing a lifestyle. Okay, are they for Nigeria? Oh, na Sam Masade, I don't get money. So when I see women for YouTube or people like Nelo KK, where we say that they or people who even get money passing for YouTube, where they show off their life, I'll come to say because I did for Nigeria, then make the one way there for that side they hungry me or I won't go do what they do take see money. When I know they talk like that now, let's be practical.
No,
Any
princess,
child
The
you're
Bani
getting
goes,
it
the
all
Bani goes,
wrong.
you are a
should
lady
be
of
able to-
certain age
you're
and you have
getting
that
it all
wisdom.
wrong.
That's
You
why
are
you're
a
not
good
making
woman.
those wrong
You
choices.
have
A
children,
21
you
years
have
old, a
family.
17 years
You're a
old do not
focused
have that
person.
that
We are
that that
talking about
smartness.
young
That is what
that
I
are
am
not focused
saying.
yet.
That is what I'm saying. A parent should be able to caution their child and make them understand what contentment is. And even if you have given your child the access to social media at probably 18, you should make your child understand that what some of these things you see online, it might not be true. And even if it's true, they know how they made their money. When we have our own money, when the time comes, you should make your child understand that. Not telling people that they should not buy what they should buy for their children because they are 21 or they are 22. That's my own take in the matter. Anybody that want to buy anything for their child, they can buy anything. That one their business. But you can't tell me as I did. So even if now 5,000 in my account, if I decide say now 21 million motor, I want to go clear my account to buy motor for my pikin. Not concern anybody. It's my money.
See,
It's nobody.
you're getting it all wrong. You're getting it all wrong. You're just going one way straight, and that's not what we were talking about here. We started this thing by show your grind as you're showing off your success, so that anybody that is looking up to you will know, yeah, to get to where she is now, I have to start from step 1. I don't jump to step 20. Okay, whatever they like, they should do for their children. I really don't care.
Oh, yo, wait. Princess is not
say,
understanding.
those that are looking up to them should
Those that are
understand
looking
their
up to
grind.
them.
Wait, let me make her understand what we are saying here. Listen, you might even go to US or any other country. There are children younger than that girl that are even driving more expensive car. What am I trying to say? For example, now look at your allegation now. After fucking up, now he's just trying to cover up his mess. You understand? For you to be a celebrity, there are things that comes with it. All eyes are on you. People are looking up to you, either in a positive way or in a negative way. People that want to copy your lifestyle, being misled by your lifestyle, are still there. You understand? This girl in question now, I might even say she's making the money. Maybe out of being an ambassador for a product or any, as in she might even make more than that money, you understand? But what are we saying? Now, she being 21, is she passing a good message to girls that are looking up to her as her age mates? Okay, if she start driving that such amount of car at that age, what's she going to drive when she gets to 30? Then at the end of the day, it's true she can afford it, it's her money. We are not disputing that fact, but Bonigos is trying to get us wrong here. We are saying because they have made themselves celebrity, there are people that are looking up to them either positively or negatively. What message are they passing? And now, even in Nigeria now, as in, at the end of the day, I don't know how I want to explain this in my head.
Let me say something, Constance. Did you guys hear the interview police did on those people caught with human parts? What did they say was their reason? That they are being influenced by Nigerian Nollywood. That's what a lot of them are laying hold. That's the reason why they are doing what they are, because people like Nigerian.
When she's talking about parents should talk to their kids, and that those are kids that most of them, their parents are no more. Most of those kids, they are even orphans. They are trying to, like, do you know that when people tell you their stories, when how things happen and all that, it motivates them a lot. Instead of coming to flaunt, we're not saying you shouldn't flaunt. We're not saying you shouldn't live a life. But as long as you know that once you post something out there, people are there. As a matter of fact, a lot of them have taken you as their role model. Things like that. Of course, they want to be like their role model. They want to be big like their role model, but did they even know what their role model did? Did they even know how the role model even suffered? Did they put
They don't know the journey, the struggle.
They don't know the journey. They just
that's just it. And we said it here. As you're posting your success, show the grind so that people understand before you get success.
People like Davido, when sometimes when you say that there's no glory without story, people will be like, what of Davido? Davido's father was rich and things like that. But what I would say is that Davido's father was rich. His grandfather uncle, his great-grandfather uncle, his great-grandfather uncle. How did the richness enter the family?
Correct.
There must have been
from somewhere.
The father, they did not just give birth to the father and boom, he became rich. There is always something that would have led to that. We're not saying who know what of Obama. Obama know why Obama not buy that kind of car for his children. The two girls that he gave birth to, or he can't afford it. You think he cannot? Well, these people are living their simple life.
It's their lifestyle, Sha. But at the end of the day, let's do what is right.
It's their lifestyle. But do you think they can't live that kind of less big man life? This one, my wife is driving this one and that one and that one and that. But Nigerians are beg, our own too much. Let's just they cool them down. We are the one causing all this nonsense that's happening to our youth now. Yes. Just like she said now, that anybody seeing somebody's success and then is angry, the person is greedy. I won't call it greed. This is people trying to. Come on now.
Okay, Nikki, if I can even take our conversation back. Remember you said what's her name? Kupi or whatever.
Yeah, DJ
posted a video last year. But somebody like me did not see that video. But look at this young Lekki girl now posted a video. You went ballistic, right? Because society will always speak on the poor.
The wrong one. Yeah.
They always speak or focus on the poor. So society will focus on the poor. If they catch it, how much money? Do you know how they can send somebody to jail in Nigeria for stealing 10,000 naira?
Mm-hmm.
But how much are the politicians stealing?
Yeah, but they won't do them.
And
anything.
They get away with it. So the society focusing on the poor, and even the citizens are not helping the poor. You understand? If you want to show your success, flaunt it on social media. Is your sweat, your effort, but at the same time, show us your grind, so that when we want to celebrate you, we'll know that there is a process before the success. There is this lady, Viola Davis, How to Get Away with Murder. Those that have watched the video, Viola Davis will always remind you of her parents' wretched home where she grew up. She will remind you how she waited in line to get admission to Juliet School and the theater. She will remind you of her struggle. That even up to date, as a Black woman, she's still struggling for roles. You understand? Because of the color of her skin. She will remind you her pain in as much as she's enjoying the success. So that if you're looking up to her now, oh, Viola Davis, she's my best, my this. No, there was a process. There was a journey. There was a story. But we don't show those stories. We only show the good things. Tokenwa Kinwa has a story. She worked on the radio station. She did. Let them show their grind so that those emulating them, because obviously none of us here have been bothered about what they post on their social media. But we are speaking for the voiceless.
Yeah.
You understand? Those who do not even, those that need direction. There are still young ones out there. I will say, okay, fine. I don't have any niece now that is less than 18. Though I still have one but it doesn't concern me. But it concerns me. Because if I call myself a part of that society, I should be able to contribute my quote. And what is my quote? If you want to show the young people about your wealth and your affluence, show them your struggle to that wealth. That's what we are trying to say here.
Me now, sometimes when people tell me things, I want to be like you and things I'll just tell them, have you read my story? That's the first now. Have you read my story? Best people no, now. I said, okay, maybe you're just joining my page. Maybe you can just try to scroll down. There was a time, come on. There was a time I took out time. I wrote my story. I think it got to either episode 12. That a lady has to say, even when I was a cleaner in Ireland, I wrote everything. So a lady will have to say, that was how she constructed that thing. Nikki was a cleaner in Ireland. This person was this one. As in, she just listed them as in people that what they went through before they became successful or things like that. She even added my name there. When I saw this, I was like, Nikki said don't even enter book. Nikki was a. I have to thought. See, same here they do. Sisi beautiful and all that. Come on, person suffer now. Somebody suffer.
The truth.
Somebody suffered, somebody went through, somebody did as in a lot of things. You slept on the ground. Say it abroad, say what's happened. Somebody will tell you because you're abroad. You're making what? Like making what, really, if I may ask?
Correct.
Come on now. What are we talking about here? Tomorrow.
That's just the thing. We should. I could remember one of the stream how I said my husband came here with $50 in his pocket.
I mean,
as an international student.
Now 200 we carry on with 3 kids.
As an international student, who will believe it today? All those people doing jackpa. They've none of them will understand the process.
And you know all those things. We mothers, just like Manigo is saying, that you can buy anything you want for your child and things like that. Are you trying to help that child in case if you're not there tomorrow?
That's the thing.
Because if I want to just say let me make my child to live comfortably because I have the money, what if something happens to me tomorrow? Or you think, okay, because I have a lot of money saved up for her in her account, and then I'm teaching her how to live a flashy life and things like that, and not to work hard, and then tomorrow I'm no more there. Come on, the girl go finish money with the account. What's going to happen? Instead of her to work to get money, she will go and do it she will start looking for all those sugar daddies you're sleeping with and start sleeping with them to make the money. I don't know if you get that. So let's not, no matter what, let's call kids are kids, teenagers are teenagers, young adults are young adults. Let's live. It's just like
see, Nikki, it's just I don't want to mention name. If I call you the name of those Nigerian CEOs or whatever, that their children are here messing up big time because there is so much money in their hands. People heads will roll here.
And to tell you that if anything happened, they will not be able to. They can't
manage anything.
They can't stand.
There is one particular one of these big banks they are talking about. He tried to make the son to marry. Brought the woman, the guy home. You must marry from our place. You understand? You must marry a Yoruba girl. Then the marriage did not last for 6 months because the guy was not interested. They tried to make the guy manage their bank. The guy was not interested because you know why? He has never struggled to make money. He has no understanding of what money is and how to appreciate it
at all.
This man has refused to fully retire from. He's still micromanaging the bank when he has adult sons and they can't manage.
Imagine that.
Let's not just go into it.
Tell me, you can buy for your child whatever you want to buy for. And no. I don't treat my child. I cannot train my child to buy whatever she want to buy for because she had.
Ladies, this is a topic for another day. This is 10 o'clock, 4 hours. It do.
Big topic. This is really a wrong impression people are getting, and we
it's 12 midnight here. You say 10 o'clock here. 12 midnight.
It do 4 hours
because we have the money, and then we can actually do. No. Are we helping the kids? Are we actually destroying them? You will not live in this life forever. You go payment tomorrow. What happens to that child? Can she survive without you? Mommy bought this for me. Oh, my mommy bought this for me. Oh, my mommy this good and fine, no wahala. But if mommy no dey there tomorrow, can you survive? If you can survive, then fine. I'm telling my children now that I'm doing all the savings for you. It's not a problem. Tomorrow I can decide I want to take it back.
Absolutely.
If you can work for your money, man, see you go.
See, my own with my kids, it has condition. You understand? When you're doing trust fund, there is a condition for that.
Yeah,
if you're not in college at this certain age, you're not getting it.
Exactly.
If you're not well behaved at this certain age, you're not getting it. It's not your money. It's my effort. It's my sweat.
Once you get to 18 years until you get a mini job, you need to work.
Your own is 18. Our own here is 17, 16. You're already getting a job.
You go work.
You have to understand. See, people don't get. They don't even understand that from 16 years old.
It's not a matter of money.
From 16 years old, kids are already working overseas. From 16, they're the ones that attend to you at the grocery stores. They're the ones that attend to you at retail stores. At 16, they try to teach them the importance of money, because if you don't earn that money at that
you will
age,
not know how
you don't know it.
You'll be spending it anyhow you want.
Your parents will go and stand as a pharmacist of many years with all the multiple degrees after the pharmacy certificate. You're standing for 12-hour shifts. That's how American pharmaceutical job is. You stand, you don't get to sit down unless your lunchtime. And it's not that you're just a beginner. Whether you have worked for 20 years, it's the same process. So you stand for 12 hours and you're making so much money. Then because you're making so much money, you will not want your child to understand the value of the
money you're making.
It doesn't work.
Because if they got the car for is actually doing any job now, or even if they are calling her for interview, for advert or things like that, for her to be paid. Come on now, let her be keeping that money and be using it for something meaningful. Not the as my pikin, you must work. 18 years old, you start working, and when you're working, you'll be giving me half of the money. I'll be saving it for you.
Absolutely.
You not have all of them.
That's discipline.
I not have all of them. No, in case if I'm not there tomorrow, you know how to manage. You won't suffer when I'm not there.
That's the truth.
I beg we don't try today, Jerry. Try.
Oh, 4 hours. 4 hours.
It's good for
accurate timekeeper.
It's good for her channel. I think we should deliberate on this on another topic. You understand? Like Mel, we talked about how do we contribute our quota. We can actually start bringing these celebrities one after the other, do like a documentary about them. Do you understand? Let people get to know, so that when they're admiring them, they should not just see the glory and admire. Okay, it's like everybody's talking about Nelo Keke. Go back 4 years ago about Nelo Keke. Do you understand? Go back 5 years ago if she's up to 5 years on YouTube. Those are the things that will be able to make the person understand, yeah, today is her victory, but she has put in work. Tomorrow could be mine. You understand?
I remember I watched one video of Nelo Keke where she said she made one video how her video went viral. She made one video about where she tied gele or something like that. That she was disturbing people. She would go to people's Facebook, send it to their private messages and all that. That's how she disturbed people on that. Come on now. Now she get that kind of time now. She don't have that kind of time now, but before she was doing it. And
Absolutely.
then so when new YouTubers come in and see her, she's getting 20,000 views, 40,000 views. Oh my God, how do I get here now? How do I get Haba? How do you want to jump immediately to start getting it? It started from somewhere. That is the issue. It started from somewhere. She was even sending. She said that time she did bother people, just like I told Constance one time that's how I bother people. Like I go carry I don't do it anymore, because that time when I do it, you see me, I'll be getting like up to 500 views and all that, because I'll be going to their inbox, be sending messages where somebody will be asking me, what is this? What I said, it's just my video, just watch it. They will click it. I don't get view now. So that's it. It's not just because nobody have time again now to start doing all those things. And then even up to now, I still have like a broadcast that I created, which I included her. I will just broadcast this thing, Gorisha. You must click it.
Ladies, let's round this up.
I'll say, please watch my video and like there, subscribe.
If I tell you my own story when I started, a lot of people, in fact, they don't want to see anything that is coming from Oyoyo. Because it was becoming an abuse, kind of. Their WhatsApp, I clogged their WhatsApp. I clock their in Messenger, all sorts. You know, we all have our grinds. That's why we're simply saying here, as you're flaunting your success, tell the youth you can also become what I am today. But look at it, took me this time. I did this, I did that. I didn't just get to glory because I wasn't born with a silver spoon.
Yeah, of course.
We should be able to communicate that, because what we are hearing from Nigeria, what we are hearing from Nigeria is really a sad story. If I'll put it that way. It's a sad story. I can't remember when I was 18. That wasn't the lifestyle. When I was 18, I was just excited. Hey, I can't wait to go to the college. I can't wait to go to college. I can't wait to go. But that's not what people are. That they're now waiting. I can't wait to make money. I can't wait to make money.
Yeah.
The priority switch is so sharp. The contrast is so sharp. I can't wait to make money. I can't. They're not even talking about that now. The next thing we are hearing now, women empower yourself before marriage. Those days is either you're going to university or you're getting married. But now, make money.
I heard you saying that the lady said that she wants the child to get married at the age of 25. It's not even I wanted to get a job or to
no, she was just asking her about her boyfriend in the show, and she was like, it's okay, I don't want to talk about him. And she was like, well, when are you people settling down? And then she said, you know how shy when Africans were not comfortable discussing all those kind of things with our parents, you know. So she was just kind of, and she was like, I hope you're not going to wait till you're both 25. Like, I want grandchildren early. And all of that, and they were laughing about it. And in social media, everybody was against her for making that statement. People were like, allow me here.
Go to my page and watch it. Real Housewives season 2.
Oh, Real Housewives.
It's free watch, no commercial.
But wait, is that not a reality show?
Yeah. The episode 2 is on my channel, full watch, no commercial. Is not eligible for monetization, so you don't get interrupted as you watch.
So that's are you sure that is a reality, or is it real thing, like just normal acting?
Ladies, I have to leave you guys now. My kids are back from school. I need to go give them lunch.
Bye. Okay, guys, take care of yourself. I beg. Mel, bye. We don't try. Come on now, 4 hours. So boy, we'll do this one on my page again. 4 hours. That will host. It will be 5 hours. Mel, take care of yourself, okay? Bye. You're still muted though, so you can talk to your host. I mean your audience.
Oh, all right. I didn't even know that. I was just talking. I think
we don't try. Good night. Yeah, I'm going to speak to
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You did well. 4 hours, man, from what I'm seeing here. It's not easy. All right. So thank you all so very much for joining us on this segment. Make sure to keep the date with us next week, Thursday, as one of the beautiful ladies of Hot Topic, our Popular Opinion, will be hosting. So for now, we call it a day. He that has ears, let him hear. We're just here to share our opinion and what we think concerning these matters or trending stories. As sometimes we talk about trending stories, but some other times we just talk about happenings around the world. So thank you all so very much. That will be it for today. We've been on for like 4 hours now. Thank you all so very much. Bye, everyone. Thank you. God bless each and every one of you. God bless you all.